Okay, now you guys should be able to hear me. I like that music. But I should probably double check and make sure that all the rest of the layers are actually going to show up too, because they are not. Okay, that one is this game capture, so I need the gaming. Go to that. Chat audio, we'll have chat audio be chat. Hey, bunny!
Hey, I'll just unmute.
But we're just unmute. What if we all just kind of kept that same kind of tone for Kitty? Since I'm pretty sure she could still hear us.
Welcome to Tiny Tina's Wonderlands ASMR version.
Tonight, we go after a son of a witch.
That was a beautiful inhale. I really felt the crackle of it.
Oh, I wonder if I actually walk around to the other side of my microphone, if it kind of dampens the sound a little bit, or if you're getting any of that like 3D spacing for the, what do they call that? An obloid microphone? Cardioid? Cardioid.
I believe it is cardioid.
And
yes.
Sorry. You guys didn't really mess me up at all.
Oh, damn it. Well, we'll have to try harder next time.
Well, I feel a little poopy at the moment. Oh, wait, that's just me.
Mm.
Well, I think we already knew that. Oh, I want
So
to ask
anywho-
you, Tony, when I put in exclamation point RPG, does it go off on yours too?
Yeah, it does. So whenever I do mine, I'm entering yours and mine at the same time.
I love it.
Lucky?
Hmm?
Lucky? I'm just getting kitties. Not telling me if
no,
I'm joining Tony's. Am I
you're in
joining yours, or
mine
if it's-
too.
Maybe it's just not
But
going
maybe 'cause-
through.
Well,
Does
you
your
know what it could be
message
too.
go
The bot?
Well, what's his cooldown? Like that's because
Well, no,
yours says
he's-
that there's still a 2-minute and 40-second cooldown.
Ah.
I
I made mine a minute cooldown. So,
Oh.
I was like, you know what? People can enjoy it all they want. It's fine.
Yeah. But don't forget, we have sound effects on the 1s and the 2s. But what about the 3s and the 4s?
5, 6, 7, 8. My boots scooting, baby. It's driving me crazy. All right, should I hit that old play button?
Yeah.
Play.
Play it up. Play.
For real,
play
not
it
for
up.
play.
it up.
Of course, now that we're in this loading screen, I'm only using 50% of my computer. Whereas I was using 90 a
clone.
minute ago.
Clone's already being brutal with the comments.
Ooh.
Look what you made. Look what you made Wolf do. Wolf is weeping.
A shrine piece catches
Hi,
your
Weepy.
eye.
How you doing? How you doing, Wolf?
Ooh.
I'm doing well. Yeah, that's all right. I got Wolf with me. It's fine.
I have Bunny.
I know, Clone. I know.
I got the Wabbits.
I'm feeling all right. It's a little bit of a brutal week, but you know, a little tired.
Shortcut?
You know what, Kitty? I'm with you on the tired. I'm with you on the tired bandwagon too. What the?
An upturned bridge
This all froze when I hit that.
Mighty thwack.
The whack it.
When the Queen's Navy was first formed, they
Ooh.
quickly moved to cleanse the seven seas of piracy. This was a
Good job.
I thought there were
resounding
17
success,
Cs.
until the privateers declared that there were actually 8
Oh
seas.
no.
The Navy rushed to secure the new sea.
I'm
only to
sorry,
find
Wolf.
The pirates were now insistent that there were 12 seas.
Do not forsake me. Sorry to hear that.
Oh, sorry, Weepy. Anyways, yeah, Kitty, I was up since 4:30 a.m. today. Haven't gone back to bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks.
So, you know what? It's more like I'm just gonna co-commiserate with you.
Yeah. Well, I had to go to a conference all week, and then, not to be a Debbie Downer, but my uncle passed away last last weekend, so my parents were
Yeah.
actually at his funeral today. So I kind of was in a funk all week because of that, and then on top of that, having to be bubbly is not fun. So I'm a little like,
Yep. I hear that. I get you.
yeah. So this is
Damn.
why I'm taking a
Yeah.
week away, just to kind of like have a mental recharge and kind of feel better.
Ye-
Put myself in a better headspace for a bit.
That sounds like the
Yeah.
best thing to do.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is where we're supposed to go, but I'm gonna click it.
Do it.
I mean,
Click it.
it's
I don't
a
care.
different area. Which one
It's
is
wherever.
this?
Aw, thank
We're
you
just-
for
we're
the
just
goodies,
playing.
Wolf. I appreciate it.
Yeah, this is a
Goody.
side quest area, but it's a pretty cool area.
Okay, I did not read that as crack.
Oh,
mast.
shit.
I read that as something else and probably not good that I
Yeah,
did.
no, I definitely read that as something different as well.
Okay, good.
But I am so sorry to hear that, Clone. So
Yeah, I think this week was just not a good week,
This
personally.
is not a good week.
This is not
in
a
that
good
case,
week.
may I make a proposition?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's do everything that we can tonight to just forget about the world around us and just make each other all have a good time tonight.
What world around
That sound
us?
workable?
Exactly.
What? There's a world? Fuck, I thought it was just 4 walls and a ceiling.
Oh man,
My name is
my whole world view.
Some call me Crooked Eye Phil, which is honestly
Crooked Eye Phil?
sensitive of them.
Oh, man.
But that's not important. What is important is that the pirates of Scallywag Landing are going to
Ooh.
put me to death if no one pleads my case. I need a pirate lawyer. Please come help me.
Better get a
Please
move.
come help
That
me.
Phil fellow is in a world of trouble.
I think we have somebody to go
That
help.
it's not his fault he's got a crooked eye. Thank you.
All I can think of right now is if it hadn't been for Crooked Eye Bill,
No.
If it hadn't been for Crooked Eye Joe.
Cotton Head Bill, I'd go round and then I'd kill.
Clone going from stream to say hello. Nothing wrong with that.
It's Crooked Eye Joe.
Also, Kitty, what classes are you playing again?
Well, right
You're a
now I'm still on
berserker?
the. I wanted to switch, but I'm a clawbringer and blight caller. I wanted to switch though, but I never did. So I'm just kind of running with it.
I got you. The reason I ask is that there's some armor here that's Stabomancer and Berserker. Crap!
And I got a D20.
Oh, I really
Ooh,
need you
another
not
crab.
to do that, you giant fucking
Aw,
crab.
7.
I must run, I must catch up.
Okay, I murdered the crab. We're good.
I'm trying to remember, there's
Crab
like a little
murder, crab murder.
sneaky secret.
Did you get up there, Tony? Did
Glitch?
You clamber?
Skill?
Witchcraft?
I clambered.
Witchcraft.
I absolutely clambered up the waterfall.
That's a thing?
Well, maybe I was just lucky. Hello, bunny.
Live, die.
But you see, I already have that covered, clone.
How am I alive?
Oh
I don't know,
no.
and I'm not asking questions.
It's like, you know that's
I
false
think what you should
advertising?
do, Dan,
I'm well aware.
Dan, can you do this one day for me? Can you make a Hero Forge character of yourself, but they're shirtless? So then when I just have the the reactive up, it could just be you shirtless. And then I could be like, but he is.
Sure, I can make that. Yeah, I can do that.
Sweet.
Also, I figured I had to get
I
up
just
to the
thought-
thing, Tony.
I just thought it'd be really funny
Pray you
to
can
be
help
like,
me. Have you
look, he's shitless.
seen any limbs of wood on this beach? Like this one?
Apologies, but I
Limbs of wood? Like this?
Why?
It's
Like that one?
strange,
I don't know what
but
that is. Oh, that's an
I'm
arm.
not sure.
I thought it was
I'm
a spoon.
days clutching
Where did that arm go?
arm.
He put it
I don't
behind his
wanna-
back and it just went and disappeared.
You don't wanna know.
bathed in a blue light, and I heard familiar voices, but I couldn't place them. All I know is that I must.
Well, one thing's for sure, it's not up his sleeve.
Mm.
Presto!
Okay, what are we doing, Otto? I'm following you. Come
following.
on, buddy. I know, I wanted him to run and he didn't.
I found one. No, wait.
No, that's a log, buddy.
It's just flotsam.
Or is it jetsam?
In either case, my mistake.
I feel like I'm listening to Dan right now.
What are you talking about?
It's his accent.
Find them.
Oh, look, it's a crab!
This does it, sir.
Grab people, grab people.
Get frozen, bitch!
You
Oh,
think you
Dan
want a
doesn't have
test?
college.
Come with it!
I found another one, old man.
Hello? I found an arm!
I am a man, not your puppet. This is the last sword I forged for you.
I'm afraid your contract has not yet expired, blacksmith.
That was.
Sus.
Please, bring me the arm.
Bring him the arm!
Hey, buddy. Have an
Bring
arm.
the
You
arm!
heard it too, didn't you?
Where did it go?
Man, it was
No, it's Shadow,
long
man.
ago.
Do we ever know?
Expose your age.
Voice I cannot say, though.
Expose your rage!
Me with
You're gonna
dread.
expose my age? Alright.
Recognize
I'm talking
old.
to Clone.
as though I traveled it not long ago.
I know, but Kitty, if I come in your chat,
Let us
and
see
do
where
it.
leads.
I'll expose my
This
age.
way.
Phrasing.
Apparently, I am not following my own channel.
How does that not happen?
Is mine not even popping?
Woo! Be gone, crabs.
Dance for me, crabs!
I feel
that's my
so
buddy.
much faster. My mushroom farted.
Bye, have a great time.
Alright. Okay, it is working. Weird.
You gonna be making the rounds?
Tony and his
Not a
level
problem, Cole.
30. Such a cheater.
You do them rounds, Clone.
Bonk.
Too good.
That scoundrel has the wooden leg. Perhaps he'll take.
Scoundrel!
Hello, clone.
You there? Kindly give me that wooden leg.
Oh,
and
what
we'll
up,
be on
coral
our way
crab?
Without trouble. You again?
I'ma do it.
Again?
Alright.
How many times must
Is that money or is that a...
cursed bag of
Ah, it's cosmetic.
Bag
Yes.
of bones? I'll have you know I was a fighter
8
in
years.
my day, you dishonorable sea dog. Have at you.
You scallywag!
I know when
Yeah,
Latin
barnacle.
gets in here, it'll be like, he's the one that'll actually trigger when I'm gonna have my tenure.
Ooh. Bonk. Big bonk. Bonkus.
Remember Latin, I think?
Why are my spells not working? There we go.
I don't know.
There you go.
The strength I once possessed.
Spells were just not functioning
Oh,
for a
it's
second.
a...
Learn.
I don't want a
Ooh.
Ooh, le purple.
sniper rifle.
When my skin wasn't loose as a windless sail.
Big heavy sword.
Know me. But how?
Poison rifle. I
Ooh.
Leg, if you would.
think we all did pretty well there.
Oh. Holy crap.
Well, blacksmith.
I just dropped that on Otto's head.
Boy stays.
That was never part of the deal.
Go on,
Wow.
then. Try to stop
With your
me.
2-year-long D&D campaign the other day? Wow.
That's awesome.
Wow.
I'm still going through the one that my brother's doing. We did it yesterday. Here you go, buddy. Have a leg.
Make me forget that voice.
Bonk.
This is no puppet. This is my son,
See?
my Nico.
I told you guys, Geppetto is talking about his son.
Yeah, Otto and Nico.
What has happened to him? This way. Yes, I remember it now. As
I wonder if we're gonna pin Nico to the wall.
we're
Crabs!
getting closer.
You started a new one with the same characters? That's pretty cool.
Nice.
I'm actually looking forward to when we finish ours so that my brother could be like, all right, let's start a different one now.
Nah. We're done.
Well, it's like,
Now
I
we're
like-
back
I
again.
like learning about new
Ooh.
like classes.
Blacksmith.
So I think that's why I'm like, oh, I can't wait till we do a new one.
But I fear that's precisely
I'm
what
curious to
I
see
did.
what happens after we kill the vampire in Kate's campaign.
Give it here if you
I'm
would.
curious to see what happens when we finish Danville.
Me too.
I'm curious how you all have the time to have multiple campaigns running.
Danville is like once in a blue moon.
Queen Cressida.
But you know what?
Fair.
I really
How I
like the
entered
fact that
into
you've done
service for
these
such a vile
because
creature, cannot
I don't know.
say.
It gives me a chance to like try a different
But
character
she
and see what
used
I
my
think about
weapons
doing
to
with it
commit great evils.
Right.
and kind of understand how it works.
I could take it
Yeah,
no longer.
the
try out
best
new
at it.
stuff, see
Let's
what
keep
you
moving.
like, see what you don't.
I tried to
If
escape.
you don't like it,
Yeah.
you're not stuck with the character.
She caught
Right.
Plus, it gives me ammunition to be able to throw things against you if you decide to do like a, incredibly broken build.
escape.
It's like,
Yeah, I was like, where's
well.
this going?
Perhaps Nico's
Should get
But
Morgan.
it also helps.
well,
it also helps
Morgan
too when
runs
you're
her
using
own
like
game.
when you're using new characters. You just run with whatever happens, and that's their story. You don't have any pre-existing stuff.
True.
Yeah, there's nothing really holding you down to a specific thing. You just see what happens.
This is
Yep.
familiar somehow.
You make
Yeah,
the
like my
story as you go.
character-
Remember this, don't you?
My character yesterday, I'm a
sorry
satyr,
to say that I do.
Mm.
so I have to like.
That
But I'm an
is where
artificer
coiled Queen Visetta has
who-
made her lair.
Basically, is a
I feel as though I've stood in this very spot.
has like her
many
protective
times.
robot.
How is it you
Oh.
ventured here before, yet your son remains a prisoner?
So your
Perhaps.
gauge.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Pretty much, yeah.
With your help, we will succeed.
That is
Okay,
how she's pretty
all
much
right,
described
tell-
it.
Yeah,
Long
tell me if
has
you can
this
figure
great
out what my
beast
character is with
enslaved
Dan,
Visetta,
okay?
though
I'm
he
Okay.
a
lived. Now
so I'm a
he
battle
lives.
forge
Gods,
that
the stench.
uses
What has happened here?
It would appear someone has defeated the ocean.
psychological warfare
Truly?
to creep
Can't you
people
see what
out.
this means? The queen will be weakened.
A warforged.
Chance of defeating
They use
her after
psychological
all.
magic to freak
We
people
must
out.
keep going.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to give it away too much. That's why I was like, I gotta figure out how to say it without saying it.
Honestly, the only one that's coming to mind right now is like Vision from Marvel, but that's about it.
So my character is
Nothing like a
based off
job
of
well done.
Five Nights at Freddy's
Yep.
Oh, okay.
because I'm a warforge.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what happens when I don't play games.
Well, the thing is, like, I don't
Find
play
the
Five
next
Nights at
piece of
Freddy's, but I
my
love watching it. Like, it
Ah,
is
fair.
something that I greatly
Yeah.
enjoy watching, and I love the lore of it and everything.
Nice.
And so I was like, I really just want to be basically a Five Nights at Freddy's character.
The magic of D&D
Yep.
lets
Yup.
you be.
Oh, I guess we can't go that way yet, can we?
Not yet.
Where is he?
Okay.
What have you done with him?
Around and around you go. Year by
Oh, you're trying to do this now? Be fine. Have a tornado.
You broke your vow, blacksmith. No matter how hard you try, you will never pick up the pieces.
You shouldn't have messed with us.
This time will be different, thanks to you, my friend. Bring it here. Come on.
Bring it here.
Bonk.
Sorcerer this may be. I will
Whoa.
never stop trying to rescue my Nico.
Ooh, cosmetic.
Years. Ooh.
Son.
Is that a
Nice.
fighter rogue? Ooh. power weapon.
That's
You
pretty
want a
cool.
character to be wiped from all
Good ol'
memory. Ooh.
Good old monk druids too.
I'm kind of happy that I have the
That's cool.
like the unlimited characters because I feel like there have been way too many campaigns of like I want to make a character and then I just don't have. I'm like okay, and then it doesn't go anywhere, and I'm like thank God I at least still have the room.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know I rambled that one through. It did not process through my brain properly.
It's all
It
good.
happens.
You know what? I was following at the
So-
same pace anyways.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
I think we go
Like this-
into the
Remember.
whale's belly now.
Okay,
Yeah.
I do that.
Shit.
I don't think he went into the belly.
He
I
did
think
it.
he went the other direction.
Let me out. Let me
Okay, now
out.
he-
Let me out.
Wee, bye.
Let me out. Okay, fine. Now I can go
Bye.
in. I was just like, I don't want to go in.
I got
Like,
crabs. I got crabs down here.
Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll
This
be your
dude
number
had
one.
crabs. He's really rich at dining.
Oh shit! I thought that thing was dead.
Next time, learn to
Okay, now
pick
it
an
is.
easier mark.
Ooh,
I've been here before.
we found Otto.
There's his head. It stirs memories of
I feel like this is a really bad tumor.
Set us
He's got a lot of
traps.
polyps.
Many,
Yeah.
many bad tumors.
Yeah.
Bless you.
It's a single diva.
You're not a tired
Woo!
fool of a
So
Hi,
many
Diva.
people.
How you doing today?
Hi, Jadu. Hi. Welcome, everybody.
Besetter!
People are showing up out of the
Hey, come
woodwork
in.
now.
Welcome into the Whiskey Lands.
I've been playing the same character for about 4 years. Story-wise, it made sense to change class, and thankfully the DM let me do it. Oh, nice.
That is pretty cool.
Forgotten all the others.
There are cool DMs. There are cool DMs out there.
Never forget him.
Sometimes.
Every
Yeah.
time you come, you fail.
And then sometimes they try and run a level 21 shot that turns into 4 sessions.
And another year not.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Will you waste the rest of
Never
your
heard of it.
life in this vain pursuit?
I still don't know what you're talking about. I mean, you let us run amok.
Time, I am no longer alone.
Last
I
time
mean, that was
checked.
the whole point of it.
For you,
And then you're like, oh, it's
ally
not
of
over.
broken
And we're like, nope.
You will serve me as he once did. As his
Well, because there was also the
Feel good
Calamity
job.
one shot where Nerve had like 240 HP and a strength of 23. So anytime there was like a strength check, he couldn't roll lower than his strength modifier. Or no, his strength score. He couldn't roll lower than his strength score. So if I was like, oh yeah, you roll, I need you to roll to pick up this building, I rolled a 23. Which is crazy.
Was that it? Well. More bad guys. Die hammer. Keep it crazy.
Whee! Everybody takes damage. Are they dead?
You get some damage, and you get some damage.
I mean, that makes sense. With the rogue fighter can get kind of boring.
Yeah.
I got you.
Bonk, bonk, stab, stab. Especially if you're not doing a lot of diplomatic stuff.
Dead.
Right.
That's what matters. Now,
Like my character in my Tuesday games
restore, please.
started off as just basic human fighter and was just like, let's just see what we can do with it. Now he's a basically like a scion for the god of death and is like one of only a handful of people that have firearms in the entire world.
Rise, Nico.
So you can do
Arise!
some pretty neat stuff with basic characters. But it's always fun to try out something new.
Nico's alive.
Well, I think it goes in both ways, right? If you're somebody who's always doing complex characters, it's kind of fun to do simple characters sometimes.
True.
Yeah.
That's very true.
And then vice versa.
It took me so long. But I am glad
Variety is the
to
spice of
see
life.
you one last time.
Father? Father!
Oh shit! We killed Otto.
Oh.
But we saved his kid.
I'm out of here.
Wasn't me.
Oh, nice.
I didn't see me there.
That's hilarious. Real.
Who are you?
A friend.
We're your
of
death.
your father.
Base
Incarnate.
movement of
You
75.
as well.
That's
Yeah.
For I have no
ridiculously
one left,
fast.
Now that he's gone.
He spent his life trying
He's
to save
basically the
monking.
tiger from Kung Fu Panda,
Let
though,
that be in
because he's a
we should
tabaxi.
find a way out of here.
Mm-hmm. Well, also with Druid, you can even turn into a panda.
You can leave this place if you like. Thank you for all
Yeah,
you've
is
With
it-
the
is it
same
Druid?
movement speed,
Are you
too.
not coming?
Mhm.
Is it with a
I'll
like
stay a
druid?
moment longer,
Anything that you
if that's
see,
alright.
you can turn
Other
into?
than my dreams, I haven't seen his
Typically?
face in so many years.
Okay, that's what I
spent
thought.
my entire life a prisoner. But
It's like
thanks to you,
I see
I'm
my
free.
dragon. I can be
there
that
are
dragon.
others like myself, prisoners of tyrants like
Sort
But if you
of.
can see clearly now,
I will light
do you
my
just
own
turn into
forge and make
nothingness?
Weapons, like my father before me.
Only if the rain is
I
gone.
will dedicate my life to free them. Now, please.
No, I know it depends on like your DM and the level, but my brother,
Makes sense.
I will say like my brother
Mhm,
always is like, if I think it's cool, you can do it, have fun, and I'm like, okay.
Rule of cool.
Yeah.
Rule of cool.
And I mean,
So
there
one
is
thing
there
I
is kind of like
asked
a little
him-
bit of funkiness with the beast shape change for the druids, as well as polymorph. It can kind of get like bit crossed over.
Yeah. Well, the one thing I asked him about my artificer was, I was like, can I? And because I wait, so we're doing Strixhaven, and I was like, okay, so I'm gonna go to basically learn all about inkomancy and everything, and I was like, can I make it so that if I down the ways want to use the ink from the inkomancy to incorporate it and like add pieces to my robot, could I do that? And he's like, sure, why not? And I was like, sweet.
Yeah, why not?
Hell yeah.
Go for it.
Unbloody stoppable!
It's like, do the thing. You do the thing.
Yeah. He's a good DM. I like how
Yeah, I get that.
he does everything, and he'll explain stuff, or if he doesn't understand something, like he takes the time to understand it.
Where are your manners, Rotter?
Because he doesn't know a lot. He doesn't know artificers very well.
Are you dead already?
And so at one point he was like, I completely didn't think this through properly. So he's like, now I understand it. And I'm like, cool. Now you can explain it to me.
I get shit. Now you get shit.
Did the thing. We did the thing.
Artificers can be pretty funny too. Like I do hope that they give them a little bit more of a buff with the next update in 2024. It's like
2024.
like the 2024 version of D&D.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, so like in D&D 2024, like even still like so I'm playing as a an alchemist artificer, and
Okay.
they're not very good for damage, and like their special class ability is that, oh yeah, once per day I can make a potion that has 1 of 6 random effects,
Oh, interesting.
but like
I don't remember what
I
type
don't really have
of-
any control over it.
Who's up for some fun?
I don't really remember what type of artificer our other campaign mate is doing, really. Like, we both tinker, right? Because that's what we
Yeah.
both do. But, like, I don't really know what his... I guess, like, what his specialty really is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to think of the word. I
Our
just
game
wanted to
we've
make a
got
character known as Gage.
yeah. Like, our party has 2 artificers. One is like, oh yeah, I make potions and I can heal people and I can fix things as best as I can. And then we got somebody else who's like, I make fireworks, things go boom.
Oh, nice.
The duality of artificers.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot to it, actually, which is really fascinating.
It's also a bit unique playing a smart character again.
Okay.
Like, most of the time, you know, like, intelligence is essentially like a dump stat to a lot of people.
Right.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm playing a character that is actually, like, smart.
Yeah.
So, like, I can actually, like, oh yeah, I work in potion craft, so obviously I would know, like, plants that are native to the area.
Right. Yeah, it's weird for me to play a character that has no strength. Like, none.
Yeah.
Oh, you really
And
thought
so
you were going to
that
win,
was a big
didn't you?
issue for me for a while. Was I couldn't use, like, I would have a mace and I'd be like, I can't even hit you because my strength is literally a -2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we had to kind of like, so my brother had to, in a way, do, like, make it so that I could play with a mace. And because I'm a tinkerer, we basically made it so that, like, I found my dad's hammer and then found, like, was able to unscrew it and then found instructions regarding how to make it very, like, infused with magic, right? So the infused with magic made it have, basically it has no gravity to it. I can lift it up, wield it around, and it has no impact on my strength. And that's how we got around it. Yeah, like, we were able to at least get around this, like, big issue.
Trust me, friend, you don't want to stick around.
Which was nice. I was like, thank God.
I mean, flavor text is the thing.
Yeah, I think
You
he
do all
felt
kinds
bad.
of stuff without breaking
I think
things,
I think that was also the other thing. Like, he felt bad because I kept going down and I had no way to, like, actually help and all this other stuff. My brother was like, I don't know what to do. I need to fix this.
How do
You know, the
I
beauty
make
of D&D,
sure everybody's having
there's always a
fun?
way around it.
Yeah. Barbarian who was so strong but so stupid, didn't take notes, couldn't read or write.
That's some
you
good
know, I
role
mean-
playing right there.
Oh, yeah? I mean, if you're playing, you know, somebody like Rogue Strongjaw from Vox Machina, oh, he even has a special catchphrase at one point where he's like, I have an intelligence of 6, I know what I'm doing.
Where do we need to go? This
All
way.
depends. Do we want to do stuff here or do we want to do main story?
I don't know. Up to you, Tony.
Let's see.
Yeah, what do you think, party leader?
See if there's anything in this area.
Well, we got some dogfish coming, so I'm gonna take care of them for you.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Cover the Tony!
I always cover my toes and my knees.
Thing, a Kenku. Oh, a Kenku. Oh, man.
Who only mimics.
Yeah.
That's typically what they do anyways, isn't it?
Yeah.
I played a Kenku once, and it was such a challenge.
Oh, I bet.
So kind of keeping track of, like, what people say.
Yeah.
Trying to... It's like, okay, so they said this and that, they talked about this, okay, remember the lines.
I had a friend play a Kenku rogue once, and boy, was he a headache as a DM.
Oh, really?
Well, okay, at the same time, I was also learning to DM at the same time. I eventually found out that it was okay to throw crap at his way. Guess who can pull punches? Me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Kenku rogues are really good. Like, you can have that ability of just like, oh yeah, I can just mimic somebody who's a guard, or remember a specific phrase in someone's specific voice. It's, you know, authority.
Anyways,
They're really good for espionage.
go back here. How do I change? I can't change quests while I'm in the map, can I?
I don't think so. But there's a tab up at
Okay,
the
let's
top
see.
from quests to, or from map to journal.
Yeah. I just have to do that. Oh, I can use Z and C to go back and forth. Good. There we go. Found one. That's in this map.
Okay.
The Trial of Crocodile. I don't know how long to take to kill. Over there, it's over that hill. We're gonna go and kill that Phil.
Is it that way?
No, it's not this way. I'm just. It's not my way, I should say.
South?
To the
Or, like,
Tony.
Up?
Oh wait, Kitty's
I
fighting.
made it to the Tony.
Yeah, I'm fighting stuff.
Help the kitty.
I forgot for a second that I'm not playing Destiny. I was trying to double jump.
You're not playing Destiny, but don't worry. In Diablo 4, it'll feel like Destiny.
Diablo 4 or Borderlands 4?
Diablo 4, huh?
Borderlands 4, sorry.
Trying to fix the kitty.
I'm not moving, I'm not moving.
I got you.
No, I already
Hurry up,
have
Mushroom Companion.
I already have Diablo 4 on the brain because new season starts July 1st.
Oh yeah.
Understood.
Got like 3 more days? 4 more days? So that's Tuesday,
Yeah, it was
right?
like 4 days. It was 4 days today.
Mmm.
I got the cat, so I was happy about that. And then I was like, well, that's as far as I'll get today. It's fine. I'll try again next season.
Ooh. I like our farting mushrooms.
I thought that was the bad guy dying.
Well,
I was
he
so wrong.
is dying, but it's us
man.
causing the death.
It's already allergy.
Tony, how do voice acting? Channel points. Oh noes. Oh noes.
Oh no.
How do? Have fun. Make voice.
Tony has to keep his attention on the game and a voice. Oh noes.
That'll be terrifying.
Oof.
It'll be forgot that old baby beautiful baby.
I just saved you
Bit of a
from
brainworm, isn't it?
lifetime of embarrassing yourself.
A little bit, yeah.
You're welcome.
Especially, you know, like living in the Midwest. Like every school dance as
God,
Cotton Eye
that's-
Joe. Every wedding.
Oh, I gotta go to more Midwest weddings.
I don't know. I go to a lot of Northeast weddings, so. Sweet Carolina is like
Yeah.
the main thing that you hear. Yeah, yeah.
And the DG always drops it so that the crowd goes, ba, ba, ba.
I know. you're like, cool, thanks.
Cool, you're so original, DJ. Way to go. Best party ever, right?
And especially even in Ohio, we also have Hang On Sloopy all the time, too.
Oh, that's interesting because in my family parties, we have a reggae version of that song.
Ooh, really?
Every time.
Speaking of
Like a
Dan,
reggae.
let's get married.
Reggae.
I'm just reading what Real wrote. Good old clone over
Irish
here
wedding?
talking
Sounds
about how he
interesting.
wants to get married to Dan.
No, anything. Speaking of Dan, let's get married. Okay.
So I said,
I could only guess that the real clone is down on one knee.
Dan,
I mean,
what's
I'm
your
sitting.
response?
I think I'm already spoken for.
Oh man, it's a lot of pressure.
I appreciate the offer, though. Ooh, I found a collar. Ribbon? Something.
Is that the wedding collar?
Maybe? Although, to be fair, I did see somebody fire a gun at it, so it would be a shot collar.
Nice.
Thank you.
You're quite the little killer, aren't you?
Found a
Bonk.
butt stallion. Found a butt stallion
Bonk.
chest.
Ooh.
Yay.
Explosions to you now.
Guys are fighting, Kitty's looting. I mean, I'm usually the one doing the looting while Kitty's fighting, so,
Turnabout's fair play.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, usually
the
Kitty's
crab
just like,
dance.
I'm shooting everything, and I'm just like, ooh, treasure.
That is true.
Hey, look, treasure.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
It's a lot of arrows.
Where's Phil? I think Phil's over at these houses? Maybe?
Yes, in the direction you're going. Yes.
Ah, I hear a die. On the roof? Under the
I'm
building?
sorry, did you just say you hear dying?
No, he hears
A
a die.
die. Dice.
Oh, yes, yes.
Somewhere I hear it. Found it! How do I ping again?
Ow! Oh, okay, that was odd. Oh,
Help the Tony! Help the Tony!
help it, Tony! Tony got barreled. Oh, I should probably stay still, hey?
It's up to you.
Didn't realize you were behind me.
I'm sneaky like that. You see death. Ooh, rolled a 16 on that one.
Numbers!
The numbers! What do they mean?
Aunt Ethel trying to figure out the numbers. Puppy, the numbers, what do they mean?
I don't know.
Oh, this is making me so verklempt.
What's the phrase?
Come help a friend. Oh.
What's the Yiddish word for sweating? Schwitz?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah.
A shit in the schwitz? Probably. Wow.
Stop that. You don't
I
want
was
none of
coming
this
to
smoke.
help you.
Well, apparently they're pirates, so we just drop them.
Like it's hot.
Like they're hot?
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
I found a die!
Oh, that's one lucky dot.
16! Let's go!
Nice.
Nice.
Good rolls.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You have got to go.
Your HP is way too low.
Gonna throw you back and fro.
Then pick up what you let go.
There you go. Borderlands number 4, gonna get it on the score.
When it's out, we're off from work. Oh, Phil.
Lamar?
I don't know. I don't know who voices Phil in this game.
Oh,
Interesting. Although I think
I wouldn't put it past them to do that. Get
think there
Phil
is
Lamar
Phil
to voice a
Lamar in
character.
here. Was he in here?
Phil Lamar is like Samuel Jackson. Hey, he's in everything.
Yeah,
Fair.
he's everywhere.
Excuse me, are you Phil? I found your message and I would like to help.
Really? Oh, you wonderful who and whatever you are. Listen, I'm in a real predicament.
Maybe it was in Borderlands.
I think I'm evil just because I sound like this and live in a cave.
I think so.
And have social anxiety.
Oh,
They're gonna put me
duh.
to death if I can't find a
He's
violent
Roland.
way to plead my case.
Oh,
I studied the ancient laws
Interesting.
of
Wait,
our
was it?
culture.
Yeah, Roland is
I know that
Samurai
yet.
Jack.
All you need to do is say,
He's Hermes Conrad.
I'm a private lawyer. I passed the yard exam. And you're
Pass the
going.
YAR exam.
First things first. See if there's a release lever nearby that'll get me out of this rapidly overheating coffin.
Hold on. This guy definitely sounds super evil. Are we sure he's not super evil?
Damn, that's pretty judgy, Valentine. His
Huh.
voice ain't got nothing to do with who he is as a person.
Yeah, dude, that's like voices.
Okay, okay. What's his deal?
Voices.
I was getting to his deal before you went and acted like a big old bigot.
Ooh.
Yeah.
My dear,
damn.
I've had so much trouble with people thinking I'm evil that I got a certificate of non-evilness from Queen Butt Stallion herself. And it's stashed in my
Oh,
office.
from the Queen.
If you can find it, that might clear my name.
This is the guy who plays Pete on Goof Troop.
Wait,
All right.
the
He's in, like-
Phil
It's
is?
totally probably not, but maybe even
I think
get
so.
out of there.
That's what he sounds like to me.
Why not?
What the?
To the internet.
Who are you? I don't want to.
Phil? Can you hear me, Phil?
You fell for the oldest trick in the book. A lever that seems to be a release lever.
Oh, no.
At all. Avast! I'll run you through.
Pirate Gunner. Love it.
Is that?
Okay, so the guy
Seen
said
people
he
again
got a
after
certificate of
reviews, I think
non-evilness
that's
from
true,
Butt
yeah.
Stallion in his cave, right?
Oh, hey, you remember the thing from like 17 seconds ago. I am in awe of your good brain.
Thank you. You should be. So, I guess we need to find directions, yeah?
Damn right, fool. Find them direcciones.
Damn right, fool.
So the
Ooh,
voice of
compare.
Phil is a guy named David Wald.
Oh, I don't know if that's the same guy I thought it was.
Oh, he's Jacobs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Phil is Jacobs. Nothing but advertisements and behind the voice actor studio.
Yeah, Wanda Sykes is the robot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With Valentine.
That one was pretty.
I was trying to come up
Alright.
with some kind of joke about like, oh yeah, that's a real compliment. Sykes. I'm just like, no.
Why do I feel like that's in the game somewhere?
Probably is.
That would be awesome. Like for anybody who's a fan of Game Grumps, you would definitely recognize the voice of our Demi Lich companion.
Where go now?
I don't know.
How?
I'm currently
Just like
scrolling
a-
through voice roles.
Yeah. There is like a map indicator across the way there.
Mm-hmm.
Over that way.
You point, I blast.
Yep. Find
Oh,
direcciones to Phil's cave.
Hey, battle.
Battle. Pass.
You know, I am scrolling through all of this guy's roles. Like, he's been a bunch of different characters, but none that I recognize. Ah, there's one that I recognize. Where did everybody go? Oh, the other way.
That away.
Not this away?
Just playing with crabs.
You could go this
no.
way. But where that away? Oh.
Fix the kitty.
Fixing the kitty. Oh, I'm about to go down myself. Oh, I didn't. Not yet, anyways.
I beat the crabs. Dang nabbit crabs. Ooh, another cosmetic. Hey, stop that.
Shield.
Do I punch you while you're trying to pick up cosmetics?
Haven't I always given you a mod shield? I feel like I have.
No.
I'm talking about.
Mod shield. Lisa needs braces. Now we must climb the mountain.
Climb
Or
the
maybe
mountain?
not. I guess the cave is on. I guess the mountain, or the mountain. I guess the cave is down here. That would make a hell of a lot more sense.
So many crabs.
Oh, we were here before.
This map only shows where the local town is.
Then I guess you better find a local then, huh, bud?
Huh,
Local?
bud?
What about a yokel?
Oh, hey there, bud. I think you gotta go find a local town there, eh, bud?
Oh, you know,
Tiny
you might
to
just
bring
want to
out
go
our
check
inner
over at the
Canadian.
market over there.
While you're
If
at
they
it,
don't
can
want
you
to
get
help
me
you,
a
they're real
twofer?
posers.
Maybe a Mickey at a Canadian whiskey there.
Oh, maybe a pack of Timbits, too.
Timmy's and Tito's, that's the what I call
Like
it.
Timmies? We're getting some Timmies now? Okay.
Timmy! Yeah, I know, wrong Timmy.
I have a feeling in the D&D world that is what it would be.
Well, just because of
That
nerds?
pirate guy looks like a local. Maybe he'll help us out.
Yeah, but we'll have to act
Nerds?
the part. Cue pirates.
It's like because nerds would probably just be like, oh yeah, Tim's. What Tim do I know? I got two. I got Tim the Sorcerer from Monty Python's Holy Grail and Timmy from South Park.
Hello, townsfolk.
What you want then? He ain't a pirate from the look of ye.
All right.
Who,
I need to run to the restroom.
I am
I'll be right
most
back.
certainly a pirate.
Okay. We'll make sure to keep your character alive as
Gotta
best we can.
say, Nailed it.
Okay.
Oh, you're a pirate, are ye? Might be you'll have to prove it. How you're gonna do that then?
Looting Phil's home should suffice. Where is it?
A
What
fine
do you
idea
call
that. I do
hippie's
love me
wife?
some looting. As for Phil's cave, it's just down the way. Good luck getting in, though. Oh, and some other sea dogs went down there to try to loot the place already.
What
So
do
you
you
might
call a
have some
hippie's wife?
My brain's just like a hoppy.
Very nice. I applaud
appreciate
it.
that one. Yeah. Oh, nothing to be sorry about. That's good.
Don't be sorry. Do more.
Yeah. Oh, I got one for you. It's more like a joke riddle for you. Kind of have to like cross multiple nerdy boundaries in order to get this one, but why did the Borg want the Silver Surfer for their electrical grid?
They really wanted his ass simulation? I don't know.
Because his resistance was already futile.
Oh God, you said this before. Why didn't I remember it?
Because my jokes are very forgettable until they just sneak up on you.
I gotta be honest, if I were, how do I put it? If I knew more about those characters for a longer period of time, pretty sure that would have stuck better with me.
Well, I
happens
work with a
when
bunch of
elite-
engineers and several who are former electrical engineers, so they were just like, wait. Oh, silver, I get it.
Fair.
That's an illegally parked frog he gets.
Man, the only one of these jokes that I can ever recall on the spot is, what is it that health-conscious zombies want? Bran!
I thought it was going to be grains.
You spy a poetry page.
Ooh, God damn it, Dan, that's so much better. I'm out of here. Why am I even here?
Do you know why NASA only uses Linux?
Why?
Because you can't open Windows in space.
Nah.
Womp.
Yeah, that one was simple enough. I should have realized it.
Why did Beethoven get rid of his chickens? Don't know.
Because his ninth sin wasn't so funny. All they did was bark, 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 bark.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. We've been entertaining everybody.
I heard.
How many times did you facepalm?
I more was just like typical boys.
What? Telling jokes? Having fun?
Dad jokes.
Being nerds? Yeah.
No, they're all dad jokes.
It's a joke, it's a joke. Until you choke.
Parkour? Can I parkour? I can't parkour. Damn it.
I was debating the same thing.
Yeah, I tried. There's like a D20 back there, but I can't get to it.
Chew on this!
I think we'll be able to get to it later. Hey, why are you throwing stuff at us? Stop that.
I might have thrown first.
That's fine. It's not like they're
It's
gonna
still
live very
rude.
long. Yeah, very rude. All we did was just come and say hi. Maybe light you on
In
fire.
my own special way.
Yeah. Bonk.
I bonk you.
Bonk stick.
Oh. Take that. Better shield yourself.
Oh, almost
I
got it.
am zapped. Oh, they are dead. Ha 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 ha.
I poked them. They are dead.
Ooh. Health barrel?
Spent
Health
several
barrel.
years with your dad in the kitchen drinking beers and swapping jokes is our favorite pastime. He's getting it up in years, and it's times like that I will forever cherish.
Yeah. Those kinds of memories are always nice to keep.
Surprisingly, though, my dad doesn't tell dad jokes.
I mean, I once heard a theory about, like, why they are, like, what qualifies it as a dad joke. And it's more just like, it's jokes that you could tell around your kids.
Yeah.
True.
But my
Anything
dad
beyond
never
that?
did that kind of stuff. He was never like, let's tell a dad joke.
Oh, there's a D20.
You should ask your dad to
Oh
tell
no,
you.
my dad doesn't normally tell jokes.
Oh.
So
Oh,
I mean, it's fine.
5.
Oh, I thought you were saying oh to me.
Oh, I was.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's fine.
Meow. Meow.
Well, this is interesting. So I was still scrolling a little bit more through the voice actor for Phil.
Mm-hmm.
In 2010, there was a TV show called Halo Legends.
Okay.
And he was the voice of Master Chief.
Oh, interesting.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just like, well, that's interesting. Oh, this could be a fun gun to use.
Snip.
Come on, give me something to shoot.
A puzzle of such incalculable complexity that it would take 100 scholars 1,000.
Got it.
What? Oh. Robot. Will you shut up and you let me figure
robots.
it out, okay?
Fine.
We got a puzzle.
All right, Dan. You know what to do.
Do you want me to solve it, or do you guys want to try it?
Be nearby. That's always how puzzles work.
I know. Don't you think I know that? Now we have to find that guy's certificate of non-evilness.
Done.
Although I still have my doubts.
Some voices.
I know, right?
I'm not the one who made him sound super evil. You did.
Maybe I wanted to see how prejudiced my players are. Huh? Give me that.
I will admit that had not occurred to me.
I'm breaking all the crabs.
Yeah.
Break all the crabs.
All right,
Knock, knock.
fine.
Who's there?
I'm a voicist. Is that what you want to hear?
Hey, admitting it is the first step.
What the?
Ugh, come on.
I rubber banded.
Oh.
But you Nobel? Nobel who?
Nobel.
There's no bell at my door.
Oh.
Nobel, so I knocked. Ah.
I totally knew where that was going.
Ooh, I've actually got a really good joke. In fact, it's one of my favorites. But Kitty, I'm gonna need you to help me out with it.
Okay.
All right, it's a knock joke, but you got to start it.
You absolute savage.
Okay. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Spare no pity for them. They were already.
I don't know.
That's why it's my favorite joke.
just pauses people in their tracks.
It's just like
I what?
Huh? Weren't you the one telling the joke? But I like that one. Just for like the subversion of expectations.
You do love your joke meta, don't you?
Uh-huh.
He does.
So my gun now shoots oh, where's that? Is it here?
Sounds like something special.
Grenade launcher.
Bouncy
Why
bullets.
is it not doing it's doing bolts. It's not doing it's not doing saw blades like I thought it was.
Can you switch
Curses.
it?
I could switch it to a grenade launcher. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's pretty underwhelming.
What? Were you expecting some sort of
Interesting.
super
So it's like
spooky
micro
land?
saw blades.
Oh, no.
Interesting.
Maybe. Anyway, let's just find that certificate.
Find the certificate.
Of most certificates.
There's a skull over here and a locked chest.
See? That looked super evil!
Are you still going on about that?
Huh. Well, I'll be damned. It's real. And that's Queen Butt Stallion's hoof print right there. I'd recognize it anywhere.
Yeah.
See? Not evil.
Pretty obvious.
Anyway, we got what we came here for. Now we just have to talk our
Space
way
foot.
into Scallywag Land.
To get space foot.
Back off! Crowding me.
Mistletoe?
Is there
I wonder if you should replace astronaut with like corporal or something.
Or like Santa Claus.
To enchant the wild beasts of the Wonderlands, give them noms and pats.
We got a 20.
Oh, where'd it go?
What?
Where'd it go?
Finally.
Oh,
What?
oh,
What?
that's bad.
What?
Junk.
Kind of junk.
Yeah.
How do you get junk out of a 20?
I
Yeah.
don't know. We should ask the writers.
Guys,
and
what the hell?
developers. How do you get junk out of a 20? Tell us. We want to know.
Also,
They're gonna expect like I'm trying to tell a joke. It's like, I'm not trying to tell a joke. It's a legitimate question. I don't know, Tony. How do you get junk out of a 20? Huh? Huh?
It's just you and me against
Any of
the
you guys need
world, my
those?
shroomy chum.
yeah.
Crap, I gotta drop crap.
How many paranoid people does it take to change a light bulb?
Somebody looking at us? I'll bite 'em.
None.
They're too anxious to change it.
Exactly.
None. Light bulbs don't exist, man.
They're a conspiracy by the government.
Mm.
Yeah, Wanda Sykes is awesome. Now, what is the answer though? How many paranoid people does it take to change a light bulb?
Well, if they're paranoid, they're asking who wants to know.
Oh.
An excellent assessment. Katie, you're better at dad jokes than you let on.
What? Because I'm just reading what he's writing?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Because you
Cool.
recognize that
So-
that was the answer to the riddle.
Mm-hmm. Kitty is like the savant in something she doesn't want to be in. It's like a curse.
Yeah.
You have been cursed with the dad jokeism.
You fool.
Wow.
Crabs? Crabs.
More crabs.
Crabs explode. Ow!
Oh no.
Crab legs.
Oh no, if it's racist, I'm gonna be upset.
What's gonna be what?
He said this is one that feels racist to me, but it's fine. No N-words or slur or anything like. I just feel attacked. Oh, you feel attacked. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. What's Irish and stays out all night?
The Irish.
Bagpipes.
Hello, Scottish much?
Oh, now I know.
Yeah.
I know. I didn't.
What's Irish and
A
stays
leprechaun.
out all night?
All night.
I know. Patio furniture.
That's your service.
That's actually kind of funny.
But you know, that's really a fucking funny joke.
You calling my joke funny? Meet me outside. I'll show you
Who
what
you
for.
calling a joke?
No, Patty, I said your
I'm
joke
gonna-
is funny.
So I'm gonna
Oh.
stay American. So I don't offend the Irishmen.
I mean,
It's
I'm
okay,
1/8
I'm
Irish.
Canadian. I'm
Does
like
that count?
half Irish.
Well, I'm no Irish.
I've got my Eastern Canadian brother, eh?
My favorite is Dan doing Jamaican.
But you know, all I can really do in the moment was just try, you know.
But when you first started it, you were Irish, and I was like, "What are you doing?"
Well, that's where it's a
don't
little
you
bit
know
weird,
about
'cause
colonization, no?
I was trying me level best to imitate a customer that was regular at the ice cream parlor that I used to work for.
Where are we going, Dan? I'm hearing Irish.
See, I'm telling you.
But you see, that's the
sorry, I just
problem, dude. Brother comes in with, dreads halfway down his back. And all of a sudden he's speaking with this accent a little bit more, but unfortunately it slips a little bit because I'm easy to switch into Irish.
Clone says, "Oh, don't do the accents, please. My ancestors are crawling in their graves."
Are they crawling in their graves or their O graves?
Crawling in my skin.
Can't tell if Jamaican or Russian.
Or Russian.
Oh, he's definitely not Russian, for sure.
This is a bit more Russian.
That's
Yes,
right.
he speaks Russian. The Russian stereotypical accent has to drop a little bit lower to make Eastern European.
Right, yeah.
It typically is a little lower in the register.
Yes.
It's like counterfeit bills. It's a little bit lower in the register.
Yes, that's very correct.
So, they don't put creepy totems around town? That sounds like it could be bad for our case.
Then let's destroy the evidence. Duh.
For once, I actually agree with you. Let's destroy some evidence.
Destroying evidence.
Sea dogs tell of a legendary predator known only as Pokey. Word is, the beast belongs to a salty old wench named Auntie Anchor. Its fury is unrivaled. The power of its mighty jaws.
Oh, he's gonna teach you the Dublin accent.
As a trophy, only to be left a mutilated sheep in Pokey's way. I pray I never come face to face with the monster myself.
He'll try, and I will probably fail. I will fail him.
There's this Deado Ghosty Ghost. Needs your help getting revenge on his big jerk of a
Fail
boss,
him.
who just happens to be up to something real evil-like. And everybody likes revenge, and hates evil.
Revenge!
Except for evil people, I guess. But screw that!
Revenge, Guac.
Oh, let's hear your New York accent. New York cabbie, Dan. Ooh, that'll be fun.
All ears?
Well, I don't really know exactly how to do a New York accent. I got, a little bit of New York, maybe some Brooklyn, but it kind of mixes in a little bit of Boston in there, so it's, a little tough to kind of try and do that kind of stuff.
I'm not really sure what the fuck that was.
Hey, you doing an accent down there?
No, I'm doing it up here. What are you doing?
Shut the hell up! People are trying to sleep!
It's a hard thing to do, but it can be very easy if you break it down. And he's not
I think you could say that about any
York.
accent, really.
It all comes down to just, finding where in your vocal range you can put something, and then adjusting your... it's weird to say, but, adjusting your throat to be able to do it without, pain.
I know you're being serious, but I just gotta say it. Phrasing.
Yep. Oh, yeah. It's I know it's gonna be, yep, yeah.
Yeah, you just keep going. You're just waiting to hear it. It's like, where is he? Where is he? That's the Tony I know.
There we go.
And love spies.
And the spies.
Yeah, it's a combination of love and despise.
Yeah.
The backbone of every successful relationship.
Yeah. Irish is more in the nose. You bring it up a little bit higher in the register and speak a little bit through the nose. Unfortunately, with me, when I try and do an Irish accent through my nose, it's try and raise the voice, I end up sounding like Jacksepticeye.
Oh man, French Canadian Dan is happening now.
French Canadian?
No, that's Lucky Charms. It is Lucky Charms. Dan's magically delicious right now.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Magically delicious.
Really makes
Cross
the eyes
damage,
water.
light collar. Let's sell that.
Such a murderous mushroom.
Isn't he always? He is.
the worst case scenario, no one can say I never tried. I tried me level best.
I just don't want to offend
You
anyone,
tried your best,
so
and
I'm
you
gonna
failed
stay with my
miserably.
normal
The lesson is, never try. But Dad, always keep trying. Please. Please.
I'm getting blown to pieces.
Now I'm waiting for him to say "Shimmer me timbers." I don't know why.
I mean, if there's a loot goblin, then yes, shimmer me timbers. Arr!
That's the words you would use.
Arr,
That's a
me
nice little
face.
spin you did there.
Bro, drop me down to like 60 health. Woo!
Kitty try, we're all friends here, and the one thing the Irish don't get is offended. Lies?
All right.
I mean, I don't really know about that.
I feel like that's a lie.
It's like, I mean, you know, there's a whole reason why there's the stereotype of bar fights.
Free ghost.
Free ghost! Ooh, it's free!
Free ghost, how much did it cost?
It was free.
Oh.
But I got no idea how or why. I need your help.
Also, I think we gotta punch these things that are highlighted in red.
Or were you always this way?
Speaking of New York accent.
That was my pirate name. In death, that's still my pirate name. But I don't remember nothing else but this here hook in my head. And maybe
Oh, you having a bit of the crack?
the apothecary. Maybe we can go find some answers there. Let's go. I'm gonna tag along, but I don't want to frighten nobody, so I'm gonna be invisible.
Oh man, come on.
Can I turn invisible? I'm a ghost after all. Hey, let's see.
Look at I feel.
Hey, it's fucking white!
I know, I heard that. I was like, wait, did he just go New York on us?
Punch it. Punch it.
Wait. Whoa! Where'd that thing come from?
Pop it. Twist it.
Do you care to share with the rest
Explode
of
it.
the class, Brett?
No.
Very helpful, thank you.
A die!
Emaciated.
Yeah. 16! Okay, I'm just rolling 16s today.
Blight collar!
What's happening?
Anyone here
Blight
is
collar?
from Canada, go to Newfoundland. Oh,
Somebody called Blight Collar?
blight collar! I saw your totem.
Oh. Gotcha.
New York, 10 minutes from Canada. Well, I mean, Tony's in central Canada.
Truth. Just saying, if anyone here is Canada, go Newfoundland, and we kind of sound like that. Yes and no. But you're right, it is closer. Ooh, purple. Another purple.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're just green. But
Half the
I
time
can sell
Tony
you
doesn't
immediately.
even sound
I'm noticing
Canadian.
a pattern here.
Further evidence that my theory is correct.
And I don't suppose you're ready to share that.
Explode, 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 explode.
You know, it seems like Phil actually put those totems
But I do
around
actually
to protect
have family in Nova Scotia.
the- Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah?
Is it really?
Yeah, they're
Or are
way
you
up
just
there in
saying
Nova
that now that
Scotia.
I figured it out, so you look like a big smarty pants.
Sadly, haven't seen them for a couple of decades.
Whatever. Now that we've destroyed the evidence,
Well,
let's just
best
get up to
excuse
the
for a good visit is a good old worry. Trade war.
Hammerhead.
Oh,
Where'd
yeah.
the Hammerhead go?
Where'd you learn that?
What the?
I just lost the Hammerhead.
I got one on me.
I think the hammerhead just came up right under me.
Okay.
Woo. Explosions! Ooh, Clawbringer armor.
Black, 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 black.
Lived in Canada for 4 years. That's pretty cool.
Ooh. I've been close enough to see Canada about 4 times.
Okay.
That's about as close
All
as
4
I got.
times, he almost made it over the border.
Yeah.
I've been to Canada twice. No, 3 times.
Mm.
And then
United States from Europe.
waved at Windsor at least a handful of times.
Hi, Windsor.
Hey, over there. How you doing, Windsor?
I've been to Detroit, so I've seen the bridge to Canada about 3 times. And I've been
What's your
to
bridge?
Niagara Falls, New York. That's about the
I
best I
went to
got.
the Canadian side. It was prettier.
That's what I've
When
heard.
I used to live in British Columbia, I would visit Seattle very often.
That makes sense. It's like right
Or
across the
there was a
border,
much
right?
Yeah, there's a smaller town called Bellingham, which got a Trader Joe's.
Oh.
Stop coming out of the pub!
But why
Would you
not?
prefer that they come in the pub?
Yes, it stays inside. Oh, you went to Richmond? Wait, which Richmond?
Oh, Battle,
There's Richmond, Virginia?
There's also a Richmond, BC. I think there's a Richmond, Ontario.
He means BC because he said that he lived in Canada for like 4 years and then said
Oh, I see it now. He lived in BC, yeah.
Oh.
Ah.
I miss a few restaurants in Richmond. They were delicious.
Were they magically delicious?
So magical.
Okay. That's
They're
what I
magically delicious. Yar.
Yard sale. There's a joke in there somewhere. Ah, crepes. Can I just stop being electrocuted now? That'd be great, thanks.
Never.
I mean, you can sort of stop that, but it means you gotta blow up everything that's electrocuting you. That's the
I
hard
see what you mean, and I'm too lazy to do so, sir. I'm just gonna complain about it on Twitter.
Okay.
Good strategy.
Sounds great.
Wow.
You okay there?
That was a
Did you
weird
just summon
sound.
Did you just summon a demon boar?
He did.
Look, I thank you for releasing them evil totems. The only folk allowed through here are pirate prisoners, pirate jailers, pirate judges, and pirate lawyers.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
As someone who passed the YAR exam, I find that insulting. I am a pirate lawyer, and I'm here to defend Phil.
Oh, well, la-di-da, my mistake, your esquire.
Pirate lawyer to defend Phil?
Through then. Good luck defending that crooked eye Phil character, though. You're gonna need it. That guy's more evil than Evil Axe, the evil lord of evil. Or my name ain't Charles Finbreaker, which it is.
Oh, God.
Oh, jeez.
What?
You okay?
You good?
Just gotta follow.
Oh, nice.
Grab a drink, grab a seat, enjoy yourself.
Oh, no, wait, no, that's the
That was
sub.
No, you're right.
Was it?
You got it right. Yeah. Party Rock is follows. I actually forget the other one.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't get subs that often. Cries in a river.
Well, actually, I think it is the Party Rock for subs as well.
No,
Because like I would
It's a
resub
different
and it'd be
song.
like every day I'm shuffling with the rave lights.
If not, I'll. Oh, what's it? Down Fort with. If not, I'll unfollow and follow back. No, it's fine. Yeah. No, you don't have to. No, it's oh god, what is it?
Let me find out. Let's see if Twitch is like, oh yeah, time to renew your sub.
Oh look, it's the secret wifey.
Oh,
and she sees a Stewie butt. Secret wifey.
But
Secret wifey. She's in BC visiting her friends and getting good eats. Yeah.
Ooh.
Bonjour à tu. Is it still very humid over there? I bet it is.
I would imagine so.
Yep.
It's a double-edged sword today here because it rained for the first time in a week, but now it's 90 degrees and humid.
Oh, gross.
Or well, like now it's down to like 80 degrees and humid.
Yeah, I like the heat and all, but even I'm going, oh, gross.
Us
Anyways.
Yeah.
Dan, I'm going to activate my sub thing, and you tell me if it's what you thought it was.
Okay.
I just have to get the Streamlabs first. Oh, and log in again, because apparently cookies are not a thing for them.
It's
even
a
though they
little
make
weird
you
at times,
say,
yeah.
hey, do you want to accept cookies to avoid what we're totally asking you to do every single time anyways?
Mm-hmm.
Also, what am I trying to say? Borderlands is also sucking up resources, so it's going to go a little slow here. Uno momento.
Por favor.
Oh, almost there. If these drop-down boxes will just go. Oh my god, it's like operating on Windows 95 or something.
That hurts.
Do you ever remember the days where like your computers were getting so obsolete that it would just take forever for a window to pop up? Okay.
That's my laptop now.
Oh, fair enough. All right, if you got my stream open, I'm going to push the button now.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is a different song. Wait.
And I just remember now, it's Rhythm is a Dancer, but it's a sample. Exactly, Kitty. You too are full of class and culture. But it's actually a different band. I think they're called the Italo Brothers, but they are known for taking all the classic 90s techno songs. They sample the entire thing, and then they just do like club hype lyrics to it.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah. So that's why I like that one. But Dan, you are right that Party Rock is the follow.
Okay.
Song.
It's like I knew I'd heard it before, but I'm just like, wait, no, what was that thing that did it?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we
You know,
do?
Dan, I appreciate the fact that you even remembered one of them.
I like them.
Considering it's like not your stream.
I mean,
that's coming off sarcastic.
I'm in your stream enough.
I literally mean it. I literally mean it.
Yeah.
I appreciate the fact.
How dare.
It really does sound so sarcastic.
I mean, I have a very weird memory. Like, very small things will stick in my mind forever. But if you ask me, like, what did you eat for lunch today? I'm like, fuck.
Duck.
You ate fuck for breakfast?
That's disturbing, and I don't know how to respond to that. And yeah.
I mean, honestly, if I think there's probably only like 2 or 3 people that would probably like off of the cuff be able to tell you what my subscriber alert is.
There you go. Have some pets.
That's true. It's been a long time since I've been around for one of those.
I know, right?
I don't remember.
But if you play it though, then I at least have a better chance at figuring it out.
Let's see. I think I can do this in OBS.
That's
Okay,
all right.
fuck this.
Dan
I'm
has
gonna
an alert that goes off.
I'm opening your screen, or in
and
Twitch,
it
I mean.
confuses me because it's actually my follow alert, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if this works. I'm gonna hit the button in 3, 2, 1.
May this weapon strike
There we
true.
go.
May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
57 months of heavy stalking.
Yeah, the 57 months of heavy stalking was Bunny's message to me when she resubscribed. But the first part was the alert sound.
I just caught the tail end of that.
So I can just tell it again.
Okay, wait. Let me turn up the.
May this
Okay, go for it.
weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
57 months of heavy stalking.
Do I still have that around here? Ooh.
Nope, Dan. Can't say I know where that's from, unfortunately.
That's all good. That's what I mean. It's like, I don't really think that there's too many people that would know it. But that is from God of War Ragnarok. When Brock is blessing Kratos' new weapon. I think I actually have it down in the basement, but I actually have a Hardy Boys medallion. Like, Clone was like, you should make it a, Hardy Boys, and just like, I technically could, because the music that they use is actually like a free licensed music. Like, the guy who made the song is just like, yeah, there's no copyright on this, just use it if you want. So it's free use.
Nice. Always fun to get that.
Yeah.
Okay, where go? Go there? Go there.
Let's see. I can actually...
Oh my god, Dan has legs. I think you're in the wrong stream. You're looking for Legless Dan. He's over there.
Legless Dan.
Not to be confused with Legolas Dan.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, Legolas Dan.
What do his elf eyes see? Definitely got to turn that down. But the neat thing is, let's see, is that... Oh, it's not on there. Because it's wrong source.
Can you
There we
stop,
go.
buddy? Thank you.
It's like, I could probably just play this the entire stream and just loop it. But yeah, I grew up, like, me and my cousin always would imitate, either one of, like, I was always Jeff Hardy, he was Matt, I was Kane, he was The Undertaker.
Okay.
Good old days of pro wrestling, growing up as a
Did you tell
suburban white
Devon to
boy.
get the tables?
Oh no, I fell off.
Yes? All the time?
Shit.
I was like, where's Kitty? Where'd you
I
go?
fell off the world.
Like Splat, or oh, you're just down there?
Yeah, and I gotta remember how to get back up there. Well, fuck. Now I got a whole bunch of crabs.
I think... Can we use that? Is that a fast travel? No, that's... No? Wait.
Next time, learn to pick an easier mark. Yes, you're a very fierce plant, I know.
I'm trying to find, like, a... so you can actually teleport to... What? You're here?
No, I'm yelling at the people in the game.
Oh. You can teleport to Crackmast Cove. I believe. I don't know where am I at here. I'm getting lost.
You leave Dad alone.
Jump up here really fast so I can get to the map.
Yeah, if you teleport to Crackmast Cove, which one was that? That's Scallywag Landing.
Okay.
He's got a steering wheel driving his nuts?
No, I'm not French.
You'll be surprised to know she's not a kitty either.
No, I'm not. I know, everybody's disappointed. I gotcha.
That's okay. I'm apparently nothing but false advertising, so...
Well, I mean, so am I then, if you think about it.
Am I the only authentic one here?
Well, are you a Twitch? Because I feel like that's a lie.
Are you Irish?
I Twitch a lot. I drink like I am.
That's fair. Which, by the way, I still need to get myself a decent bottle of scotch.
Do you want some suggestions?
I am very cheap, and also, my blood sugar may only allow, like, small samples, so it's probably just, like, I might have to just go to a bar to get a drink. At least for the cost of it,
might just
anyways.
be a good idea to avoid it outright.
I mean, I can still have some. I just can't, like I can't do, like, what I used to do, where it's like, oh, let me have a stream where I drink an entire six-pack.
Oh.
I'm getting old.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah. I'm getting old. My liver don't like it. My pancreas don't like it.
No, I'm not, guys. I'm not French. Sorry to disappoint. It shouldn't say anything on there.
I think I'm back.
He's back. Let's see, you moving?
I don't know. Am I back?
That doesn't make any sense because I went in and I changed it.
You're not moving.
Try refreshing your page.
It says you're back.
He's back.
Shark!
Yes, my name is Jim.
Jim what?
Safe spot
Nasium?
Before I die. Yeah, I need to get to a safe spot before I die. Because I have gone in there and I have actually changed it so that it doesn't show. So.
Show what?
My name.
Her name.
Oh.
No, because like now I'm upset because that pisses me off that it's doing that because I literally went into this fucking thing and took care of it.
Pembrokes and gals really know how to throw a party. Ah, there were shanties and dancing and all the virgin grog you could drink. Gilbert was a bit deep in the grog when he asked me to join his crew, but I could never leave me twin brother on his own like that. He needs me.
Oh, I had to get that skill. Okay.
Get all the skills.
Yeah, I was wondering why my skills wasn't going down to the next level, but I think it's because I wasn't getting enough of the prior tier.
No, I'm not upset
Push it
with
down.
you, Clone. I'm upset that this thing did not take properly because that doesn't make any sense to me. When I already went in and I took care of it.
Right.
Yeah, that can be annoying, especially when it's giving out sensitive information like that.
Right, and I already took care of it. I literally went in and took care of this stupid thing.
Just like, you know, hanging out, and
What
all
if-
of a sudden you're getting, like, people sending you stuff IRL. It's like, how did you know my address?
Why are you
Hacked
creepy like that?
Xbox.
Hacked Xbox.
Let me up. My dad owns Xbox.
Well, your dad owns Xbox? That's incredible.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing considering that he actually asks me how to type up an email.
Son, I need to send a message via the Google. Show me how.
Well, you know, I think you'll get a good chuckle out of this. So, you know how we have, like, wake words and wake phrases for, like, specific devices? My dad didn't know that there was a specific wake phrase for the Google app on your cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
So he had a very consistent habit of whenever we would be talking about something and he didn't know an answer for something, he would look at me and so if you have your phone, just be aware that this may set the device off. He would say, "Okay, Google boy," as the start of the phrase, but the phrase to wake up the Google app is "Okay, Google."
Right.
So he didn't know that and was saying it all the time, and then would get angry and it's like, "I want to break this thing because it's always listening to me, and I don't remember searching for all this stuff." It's like, well, it's because you keep saying, "Okay, Google boy." Gotta pick something different.
All right, that should be gone now.
Dad, why is there how to commit insurance fraud on your Google list?
Now I want to figure out how to
So,
get into this thing. How do I get in?
the wifey has a Apple device,
Yes.
and so it uses Siri.
Yes.
So every time we're talking to Stewie and go, "Hey Stewie," it's like, "Hmm."
Did you mean me?
Siri always wants attention,
Mine does too.
but by that same logic, so does Stewie. So I guess there's some similarity there.
That's fair.
Poor Stewie.
Mine does the same thing. I'll like randomly it will just go off and I'm like, but why?
Why?
Because.
But why?
But why not? You ever think about that?
No.
Ooh, Clawbringer medallion.
Clawbringer.
Okay. Clawbringer.
Okay.
I get up there.
Gotta go this way.
Okay.
Yes.
Now
Gotta go
to
fast.
find our client.
Gotta
Maybe
go
he's
fast.
still stuck in that box.
Dead Man's Charleston. It's a little bit of an odd thing. There's an option to let that so make sure you can see your real name on Xbox easily fixed. Maybe you can access the wrong button.
I fixed it.
Hmm.
Still annoying.
Yeah, I gotta go back and double check mine as well. It's been a while
Yeah.
since I've used Xbox, but I don't know if I included my real name on any of that.
Yeah, we gotta get. Yeah.
Gotta fix it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know how people found out my
If
real name was
another person
Twitch.
tells me my fucking name is on there. Swear to God,
man.
Xbox, I'm murdering you. Dan, you're good.
I'm good? Ooh.
Yeah.
How did you know?
That'll-
How did you find me? Explain.
Damn, they must have moved him to the jail already. Let's track him down.
Then I guess we'll
Explain
have to figure out
yourself.
how to get up there.
I demand an explanation.
Only one way forward.
Oh man, I hope it's not another puzzle.
Nope.
Precarious cliffside platforming!
Oh, great!
Platformer.
Found some of the red stuff.
Some of the red stuff. You mean blood?
It's also part of a ship. Never stood a chance.
Easy hide friends list.
Why are we hiding the friends? If you don't want to find. Ah,
It's downwind of you.
good point.
Ah, crap! Off bad guys.
This pirate captain's doing like the Macarena.
Hey, Macarena.
Hey, bash your brain in, huh? Aye.
Zip, 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 zip. Ha ha ha.
Yes, those are the lyrics to the Macarena. Zibba zabba zibba zabba zibba zabba zibba.
Zip, 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 zip,
Zibba zibba zibba. Hey, bash your brains in.
Aye.
Oh, you found Dan from my list.
From
Nice.
its little bitty bottom to its sweet tippy top.
Ah, makes sense.
There's always a way in, though. Well,
I mean, I'm guessing. Like, I don't even remember what it is. Is it actually just like?
it's decorative.
It's still the same as Twitch, I think, right?
Just being meta.
I think it's shirtless Dan.
Is it?
Are so weird.
I don't know what else it would be.
Yeah.
My shirt is on lockdown. Oh,
Your
that's
shirt?
His shit is on lockdown. Sorry, I did not see the no
The
R.
wall looks kind of weak.
Oh, it does indeed.
Sometimes
Oh, apparently we found another way
find
in.
a door. I just make one.
Really? What's that spell called?
Oh no, I mean like with an explosion.
You're just a simple little man, aren't you?
I'm not little.
Okay, you see a cannon.
Wow.
Cannon.
Really just giving it away there, huh?
Well, I didn't want you to be stuck. Being stuck sucks butt.
It does
True.
not, but you are right.
100% agree.
Tina going for best DM award.
Yeah, I'd say she's
Somebody's
in the
little
running.
mushroom friend is. Somebody's little mushroom friend is definitely doing some work right now. And is dead, but was doing some work.
No, he's down. Get up, little mushy buddy. Rez, Rez. Yay, he lives. You only mean to shoot me?
Ah, nice.
Did we both
was
just
awesome.
bonk at the same time?
We sure did. That was a Ninja Turtle move right there.
Can I be Donatello?
Ta-da!
Boom! You love
Woo!
to see it.
Aw, you picked my favorite turtle.
Still gotta find our client.
Oh, you want to be
I've
Donatello?
been reviewing the statutes of
You know what?
pirate
I'm
law,
gonna be
and their legal definition
Luigi,
of
the
evil
disgruntled
is
turtle.
open to interpretation.
Oh,
Where would I
That's-
Does he got a
Uh,
heavy Brooklyn accent?
Appendix R.
Such a heavy Brooklyn accent. Every time they go out to fight crime, they always leave Luigi behind.
I get it. No.
I am the most second-tier Luigi ever existed. And if you say otherwise, you're lying.
he's a lion.
Roar.
Ooh, wait. Is that this weapon type? It is that weapon type. Give. Yeah.
Leave.
Bob and weave.
Big Chesto. Oh, I was just about to push the button.
I slid into it. Apparently that opens it. Whoops.
Stop sliding into
Crazy.
everybody's DMs, okay? Come on, man.
I'll try. And then block people from seeing your friends list. Clawbringer thing for Kitty. That can be that.
Don't mind if I do.
Berserker and Spore Warden, but not Berserker and... No, that's neither of us. None of us.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
Okay. All my
10
stuff is
shots
set to
of a
recycle.
voodoo weapon. This is my healer right here.
Ooh. Yeah, these weapons are fun.
I gotta try.
I mean, I don't mind so much if people look at my friends list.
Where are your manners,
Mm.
Rotter?
I mean, if when it comes to Xbox, there isn't really a whole lot for anybody to really get from it. On mine,
Yeah, just minus.
it's like,
Yeah, just minus your government name.
yes, Dan.
God damn it, Dan.
God damn it. But Kitty, I'm with you.
Oh.
Especially since you're making efforts to not put your real name out there.
Yeah.
Right.
And then Xbox goes and does that shit.
Yes.
The lesson is, don't get an Xbox.
I mean, I like my Xbox. I mean... But, I mean, I also like my Xbox because I get to play games that I want to play that don't cost me $1 million.
True.
This is true. You do
I know,
have
I know
the,
people are not happy with Xbox, but...
Yeah.
Like, I really want to play, Firebreaker. It's on my list.
Ooh.
Oh no, evildoers!
There's so
But I
many
don't
more
have to spend
cosmetics.
The $1 million to play it.
Yeah. My little dude farted.
You downloaded it? Nice. Yeah, I gotta eventually get into it.
Ooh! That guy's missing his body.
That was awesome. Whatever, like the dragon freezes them and then chop.
Smoke does a good job.
Smoke.
Loot. I can smell it. Ooh.
No, I can fix my own helmet. Yes.
Then heats up and won't
Someone
break.
snippy
Ooh.
today. I know it'll cheer you up. Let's go kill
Do I have a
something.
fire gun? Hmm.
Dang, that one's better. All right.
I want to try
Same
this. Let's try this.
Again, guys, sorry for the bringing it up. We should all be aware as streamers as the info that could be accessible to people who may or may not be icky. No, I agree. I agree. It's just dumb that they allowed that to go through.
Hey, Tony, check out
That's
my new
all.
rocket launcher.
Because that's not how it works on Steam, you know?
Yeah.
Let me guess, Dan, you're holding the rocket as it's firing its propeller.
It's basically a flamethrower.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
Everything's on fire.
Fire, 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 yeah.
Is that like, well, no, it
What?
wouldn't be. It's wiggle, 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 yeah. Fire, 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 fire,
Right.
fire, yeah.
I forgot that guy was explosive even after death.
Ah.
My mistake.
How dare you?
Give a skull some room.
Phil?
And out of the swirling darkness
Phil?
of the corner steps a super duper normal looking hombre.
Oh my gosh, you actually came. I thought I was done.
What's up, bro?
Did you find my certificate?
Phil, who are you talking to? Of course I did.
Well, that's a relief. Have you developed a defensive strategy? They'll be calling my case any moment now.
Hear me. This be Judge Boyle.
Trial by combat?
The one known as Crooked Eye Phil.
Biddy bin cat doo.
Now it's just hell. You guys are the only ones who call me that.
Shut up, nerd.
Jerk.
I heard that.
They're all just a bunch of bullies.
Anyone who would stand in defense of
I forgot about that line.
chum sack, you must report to the courthouse at once.
But do I?
Oh, I get it.
don't
This is
want
the
to.
United States Supreme Court system. No wonder we're getting the shaft. Sorry, guys. I see a shot and I gotta take it.
No, you're not wrong. It's like
But
there's just
also,
like about
shut up,
half a
Tony.
dozen people that shouldn't really have been there.
Half a dozen? Are we counting a single state? Oh, wait.
And the
that.
Supreme Court
Never mind.
is...
Yeah, no,
there's- Yeah.
ignore the Tony stupidity because SMRT.
SMRT. Junk. Protect your knees. Oh, I just caught that was a Skyrim reference. Protect
I
your
did not
knees, you don't want
realize.
guard duty.
Once again, I thought of the dirty joke instead of the actual reference.
Oh, that was the start. And it evolved.
Evolution. Yeah, nothing better here.
No, sadly. I'm gonna just pop a squat. I'm a little bit sad that like the emotes don't really like last. Like they're there for a few seconds. Like I just want to be able to just sit down and stay seated, you know?
Like an MMO.
Yeah. So you know,
Well,
just
Dan,
put
at
it
the
in
very
sit
least, we can
command.
be like the lions of this bridge.
Nah.
Ooh, ooh. Rawr.
One of us is lying, and the other can only tell the truth.
Oh God.
2 + 2 is 6. Which one of us is lying?
You there, take your place upon the dais if you intend to mount a defense for this cretin.
Cretin seems a little harsh.
Very
Yeah,
well.
Phil.
Confer with the accused and probably guilty. We will begin momentarily.
Yellow?
Okay, what's your
Our-
plan?
What is our plan?
So, I prepared a complex legal case involving a little-known loophole in pirate law based on the precedent set in Rumbeard v. Grogbeard, of course.
No, listen. Just present the certificate and tell them I'm a really decent guy who just wants to help people.
I love acting.
Court is now
Me
in
too.
session. The somewhat honorable Judge
Okay,
Boyle
clone.
presides,
I won't.
which is me.
I don't gain anything out of
We are
it,
here to
so.
prosecute the case of one Crooked Eye Phil, who has been accused of being super evil.
Only person
by
to believe
pretty
telling
much
truth is
everybody.
Kitty.
If the
I'm.
defense has
What am I
any
telling
new
the truth on?
evidence to present, do so.
Well, you're telling the truth, and then there's me and Tony.
Wait, was that a lie?
What?
Your somewhat honor, whether or not
Exactly.
it pleases the court, I present irrefutable evidence that Phil is not evil. A royal
Kitty just got a
certificate
really cool
of
looking hand cannon there.
non-evilness.
Hand crossbow.
What?
Gun. Cannon.
Objection!
Overruled.
Damn. Wait, you can't do that. Keep up these shenanigans, and I'll hold you in contempt of court and in general.
Hmm.
Now,
I thought it was Patty or Mick or something.
counsel about the evidence presented.
Ooh.
Yar, yar, yar.
I thought it was Frank.
Blow me down, yar.
Well, there you go. Everybody was wrong.
Stop looking at their booty. Holt.
Yes, we gotta have our own meeting. Make him think we're done.
He's on the Supreme Court.
And also,
I want to hear
Shit,
what they
that's a
were
lifetime
saying.
appointment.
name that sounds like something an idiot would make up.
Well, that was rude.
That was rude.
He's your character.
I like how the
You made him say
NPCs.
What can I say, Vivi? My baby's got a life of their own.
Yeah.
Glad you learned that.
Fish. Big fish.
Come out of the corner, bud. Join the party.
Whoa, that shark came out of nowhere.
He came out of nowhere.
He did.
It's okay, we got him for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Sky's the limit.
There was a point where I knew Macho Man's spiel. But it's been so
Your friends
long.
call you Mick or Patty. That's really funny, actually.
Or
I think we're
something.
just gonna keep calling you Clone. To be fair.
Can I call you something?
I mean, I guess that's viable.
Old Saw McGraw.
I need some water to be able to do it.
Never did a Slim Jim, brother. Snap into a Slim Jim.
That's too high.
Nice.
But you gotta get in your grandstanding and your hot dogging, don't you? Yeah.
What I call bodies of evidence.
I heard that way
Call
too
me
many
whatever you
times from
want.
Nerve.
Don't call me
Okay,
Pop
whatever you
Bear,
want.
though.
I just wanted to live and live. You know, I think
Just heard that very subtle from Kitty.
Well, what is it?
It's hold on, I'm thinking.
It's cool. Take your time.
evil sucks.
Arthur Morgan.
Red Dead. Right?
Oh.
Revolver or Redemption? I can never remember which one's which. I've only played Red Dead Online.
Redemption? I think.
Because there was Red Dead Revolver and then Red Dead Redemption, and then it's Red Dead Redemption 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption's the one that had the sequel.
Right.
Well, technically, it's not a sequel.
A 3?
It's not.
It's not.
A prequel?
It's actually a prequel.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're ever gonna play it, so if you aren't, then I can spoil it. But if you are, then I won't spoil
I am very likely not going to play it, not due to lack of interest, just due to lack of time.
it. Okay.
Yeah. It's like, I own them. Never played them.
Well, are you gonna play them?
Are you going to play it?
Someday. I mean, I'm aware of like half of the plot points, and I do know the ending to one of the games.
To one
Specifically involving a well, basically I know somebody dies in one of them.
Okay.
But I don't remember which one that is.
Do you not want me to say anything, or do you want me to say anything?
I think you can. I mean, the game's what, like, they're all, like, at least, what, like, 15 years old at this point? 10 years?
Yeah, they're older. So, in 2, you play as Arthur Morgan. And as you're playing as him, you learn that he has tuberculosis.
Yeah.
And so you eventually die from tuberculosis. But what's interesting is where it ends is you all of a sudden become the main character of 1. This is why it's a prequel and not a sequel, because then in the first one you pick up where you are with that character.
So, are you led to understand that that is a prequel the entire time you're playing the game and before it was out?
You don't realize it until the very end.
I see. So it is a major reveal.
John Marston, thank you. I couldn't remember what his name was. But yeah, it's a big reveal at the end, but it's interesting. That's why I'm like, actually, it's not a sequel, it's a prequel.
Understood. Guys, fucking just play the game.
Well, I mean, see, the thing is, I've actually played
game.
Red Dead Online for like 600 hours.
Yeah.
I just didn't really care much about the story. I just wanted to go out and, do shootouts and rob stagecoaches.
I actually really enjoyed the story of 2. Surprisingly.
Now I'm wondering, do I have... Let me check my library.
Okay. Yeah, the story is really good in 2. I actually greatly enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad or anything. I'm just like...
No.
It's, is there? Yeah, I have
Both
Red
of them
Dead
are
2.
amazing.
I need to get Red Dead 1 at some point.
Yeah, I didn't play 1. My brother played 1. And then I got into 2. And then realized that it was kind of like, the whole prequel parts to it, which I was like, that's actually really smart how they did it.
Yeah. I like when games, when developers or story writers actually put, like, really caring thought into these stories.
Yeah.
And the reveals and all that stuff.
Yeah, like, instead of just, like, the hero goes out and saves the day. It's like, okay, well, give me some motivation. Give me a payoff for something that happened much earlier in the game that I remembered. Things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are fun. Sorry guys, I gotta take the usual piss break.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
be back in like
denied.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Where can we sit where we can? I think right here should be.
I mean,
fine.
yeah, there's not really many enemies spawning right now.
Yeah. Well, I have to pee again, so I'll be right back. Dang it!
Yeah, no enemies. It's like, I got enemies here, so... Have we played Peak? So, here's the thing, Clone. Kitty and I both owned, past tense, owned Peak. We did play it, what was it, last Friday? No, we played it... When did we play it? I don't remember. But we had played it. I think we played it on Monday. We played it, and just in the main lobby, Kitty was getting like 10 frames per second, and I was struggling to maintain connection. We got into the first map that we played, and it did not go very well for us. Like, no matter what we did, Kitty was struggling with frames, I was struggling with connection, I was kind of lagging around a little bit, so it was kind of tough to even be able to play. So I know I refunded it, I believe Kitty refunded it as well. But it just, we couldn't do it. it has decent promise, and I like the style for it. You're getting 100 plus frames on your laptop? I mean, for me, maybe it's because, like... Okay, so with everything open that I use to stream, I have currently 6 different programs running. I have the game, I have the stream avatars, OBS, web browser, Discord, and a chat app that is pretty low intensity. But I don't know. Like, I'm currently only using, like, how much of my PC am I using right now? Okay, yeah, it is like cranking out CPU usage, and I don't really know why. I'm using like 80% of my CPU and 70% of my GPU. So I might even see what happens if I drop down a couple settings.
But I've seen people streaming it, and they have no issues with the game.
Yeah. It's like,
Makes
it makes no sense.
sense to me. Yeah.
I heard your story there, Dan, and I'm like, I'm not upset. What's the word for it? I am sad because I thought that would have been a great game to play with you guys.
Oh yeah, no, we totally agree. I think
Yeah. It's not working for you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand. And we have gone through all the settings in the game. We have done everything we possibly can to try to fix the game to make it work better, and there is nothing
Now,
that we could do.
is it a full release game?
No,
Or
it's early
is
access.
It's early
It's
access.
early access.
Yeah.
So fingers crossed they find some way to fix that. Clearly,
Right.
it's not happening on all systems, obviously, but if it's happening on any systems, that's a problem.
Right. I think the thing that's really kind of chapping my butt a little bit about it is the fact that other people don't have issues and they're like, it's a very positive game. And I'm like, but how? You know?
Explain.
Yeah, like,
I
what are
don't
we
understand.
doing wrong? Because I don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, for the cost of the game, if it was a bit better optimized, I would totally consider trying to keep playing it. I couldn't.
No,
Also,
and
there's a
I
big
was
chest up
getting,
here.
I was getting so nauseous from it because the frames kept jerking me around.
Oh, that would make you nauseous too. That's true.
Yeah, I was getting super nauseous because I just couldn't focus.
There's the
Yeah, like the head bopping's bad enough as it is.
Right.
If I still wanted to be.
And I was so disappointed too because I really thought the game was really interesting, and
Yeah.
then it was like, well, we don't want you to play it. I was like, cool.
Yeah.
But he seems excited. It does sound like it could make us both happy. As long as he does it right.
Sounds like he can make us both happy as long as he does it right. I don't know about that version.
Well, what do you have your settings at for it, Clone?
Children are people to play repo with.
Oh,
so
ow, that really hurt. That's what I get
for
for reading
repo.
chat.
For repo, so there's a streamer friend of mine who is actually the person that kind of convinced me to start streaming in the first place. Feistiest Crayon. She streams at about like 2 o'clock Eastern US time during the week. And she's always looking for more people to play repo with, and even has like a repo part of her Discord to try and get people to play. So if you pop by her streams and you enjoy hanging out with the people there, I'm sure they would be like, hey, yeah, dude, join us for repo. 'Cause they're always looking for repo on weekends.
But you're a fear to bullets. of that line. Ah.
Just load them up with explosives. Zap, zap, zap. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Magic missile!
I don't know, not die. You must be lost. Let me show you the way out.
Attack the darkness!
Protect
Why are we hitting Kitty? Tony said attack the darkness.
Right.
Why am I hitting Kitty?
Damn.
Call back.
Just turning
How dare you
my
dodge.
E effect off bloom. Turned off no V-Sync set, but as I was saying to Dan, I am only running it on my laptop.
Yeah, which, if you're
Right,
getting it
but-
to run on a laptop, that's awesome.
Yeah.
But it's perplexing to us as to, like, why aren't we able to run it?
Yep.
With
Yeah, I'm very confused by
potentially higher specs.
These days,
Buzz.
I mean, granted, like obviously a laptop should be lower power than a computer, PC sometimes, but sometimes
Yeah.
it's just any different system can operate very differently, and it's really weird.
Mm-hmm.
Still have idiots out there? Still seeing red.
There's some way down
now.
below. Because we're, it's like a tiered leveling. Kind of like how it was in 3 where there's like upper and lower levels overlap. But...
This laptop's like 5 years old. There's no way I should be getting better frames.
You're right. There is no way that you should be, but you are. So look at that.
I mean, if you
We s-
want, you can actually see how it was running on my computer because I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. So that copy's always there, which is nice.
Yeah. And you can even compare it with my Twitch as well. The VOD from Monday.
You could also compare it with my
I
Twitch, but
believe
the
so.
game's not on there, so it'd be a weird thing to do.
You can try, it's not going to work very well for you.
Oh yeah, do you
I'm sure
have
Sea
your
of
other
Stars
side?
plays exactly the same as Peak. Exactly the same.
Well, yeah, that's what I would think.
Also,
That's what I
what was the
gathered.
question?
Do you still have your other side, VOD? Where you played the other side?
Which
you think that's
one's the
gone?
other side?
The Phasmo one. The Phasmo type game.
Ooh, now I'm wondering. I'm just going to hang out in the corner here.
Okay.
Because I'm actually on the page with all my old VODs.
Yeah. Well, I know you died in the game, and I don't have footage of dying.
Hmm. Let's see. I feel like I should, because, I mean... When did we play that? Was that during, like, Next Fest? Or was that a lot more
Yeah.
recent?
Yeah, Next Fest.
Okay, because the furthest back that my VODs go is right now April 28th, so if it was in April, it's gone.
I thought Next Fest was May. I don't remember.
Well, let me find out.
But I also forgot that you don't always upload everything to your YouTube. So
Right. Yeah. Wait, hold on a second.
Okay.
The other side, that was the one that we played where we both just kept getting slaughtered, right?
I didn't.
Well, I kept getting
You
my
did.
ass kicked.
You did. I didn't. I hid like a good girl.
Okay, so I don't believe I streamed that one.
Wow.
Yeah, you did.
Are you sure?
I thought we did. I thought you did.
I know you did. I don't think I did.
Oh, I thought you did too. I don't remember now.
Let me see. When did we play it?
We complained. Remember that was the game where we complained about the audio issue?
Yes.
And we were like, and then you got freaked out by the kitchen, and I heard it outside, and I was like, "What the fuck was that?" And you were like, "Come inside and look at the kitchen." And I'm like, "I don't want to," and you're like, "Do it."
Yeah.
Do it.
No, no, it was Tony. Have you ever played Phasmo?
Yeah.
Okay, this is like Phasmo on crack. It's like a mix between Phasmo meets like Demonologist, but like not as like high intensity as Demonologist. So it's like the middle ground, right?
Huh?
And literally the ghost or the entity like fucked up the whole kitchen, and all of a sudden I'm outside and I hear this giant bang, and I'm like, what the fuck was that? And Dan's like in the kitchen area, and he's like, oh my god. And
Kitchen's
he
fucked.
runs outside and he's like, Kitty, you gotta come and see the kitchen. And I'm like, why? What'd you do? And he's like, I didn't do it. And I'm like, okay, but what happened? And then I walk in and I look at the kitchen and I'm like, oh my god. What?
I was just here.
Right? So the ghost like opened up all of the cabinets and threw everything on the floor, and I was like, what?
Scary shit.
Oh, it was intense. It was very intense.
Also,
Fair enough.
you are correct. We did play that on the 13th of June.
Of June? Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, so just this year.
Look at this sleuth doing his thing.
Okay, so I think it was... Yeah, because like we played Wonderlands for about like 3 hours or so. Tony
That's
had
right,
things
we
to go
were
take care
Wonderlands.
of.
Tony had to go, and then we jumped into the other side.
Yeah, we did. Well, we also did the Escape Sim 2 demo.
See,
And
does this work for you guys? That's mine. They do. They have Discords. I just didn't know if they had a command.
I do, but when you typed it, it should have put it in.
Yeah, it didn't pop.
Oh, of course I do double. Let me see.
maybe the last time maybe we played it on the 12th and you streamed it and then I didn't?
No, because you were with me. Because we just jumped into it.
Well, yeah, I think I was just playing it. 'Cause I can't find any footage from that stream.
Weird.
Yeah.
Streams
Another
disappear
cosmetic.
after 3 months?
2
Or
months if
1
you
month?
have Prime. 60
6
days
months?
if you have
Okay.
Prime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you don't have Prime,
Do
it's
you?
14 days. I do.
Okay, so yeah, it should be there. Should have been
Yeah.
there. If it were.
Right.
Okay.
That's why I double stream. Like, across both platforms, just because
Right.
then I don't have to worry about, oh, is it there or is it not?
But, I have a question for you guys.
I use
Do you
OBS.
want to fight a monster?
You can.
Go away, Dan.
Oh, I
Dan
refuse.
uses OBS. I don't know
I
what
do,
Tony
yeah.
Okay,
uses.
bye.
Do you use OBS, Tony, or do you use...
I use OBS Studio.
OBS? Okay. We're all on
I
the same
use
block.
Stream Elements OBS.
Pourquoi?
Huh?
Pourquoi?
Pourquoi?
Porque.
Why? Why? Because I can multi-stream without having to pay for it.
No, I meant
that's fair.
Why was Dan asking said question?
Oh, because Clone asked if we all use OBS
Oh, see, Tony needs to pay more attention to his chat.
or just chat in general.
Yes, agreed.
Because I see something and I read. I find Streamlabs is less CPU intensive, but I am known both with both. Yeah, I don't use Streamlabs anymore. Dan used to use Streamlabs.
I actually switched away from using Streamlabs on my laptop because it was too CPU intensive. Once I swapped over to OBS, my CPU usage plummeted.
Yeah, Streamlabs is more intense because of all like the fancy UI stuff for starters. Basic OBS is much better.
I just felt like I was kind of hindered on like the freedom of OBS with Streamlabs.
There's that too.
Yeah. I don't know how to really explain it. Like I felt like I have more freedom with OBS.
Yeah. Like Slobs is pretty
Slobs. It's a slob. No.
Slobs, yeah. It is pretty user friendly, like beginner friendly.
Yeah.
I definitely would have used Streamlabs had it been out when I first started, but I just ended up with OBS. It's all set up in a way that I like, and that's why I do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's really great for people who are starting off who might not know how to use or like want the advanced stuff and just need to be like, I just want to understand how to put stuff together kind of thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You gotta have some kind of starting point.
Right.
And especially if it just all works. If it just works for you, then keep using it. That's all you gotta do. You don't have to switch to Studio if you don't want to.
Right. Though I will say this when it comes to OBS Studio, since I was on Streamlabs, all I had to do was export. Like I was able to export all of my settings and my stream, my scene setups and everything. I exported it out of Streamlabs OBS, and I was able to import it directly into OBS, so all of my scenes are exactly how they were in Streamlabs OBS.
That's awesome.
So everything just, boom, done. Hit stream and go.
Gotta love when those days work out.
Mm-hmm. They have like a, like you can even, I think in Streamlabs OBS, you can say I want to import from OBS because that's what I used to use, and it will just pull everything in from the OBS install files.
Oh, nice.
So they're pretty decent at going back and forth. So it's not as strenuous as I remember it being to try and transfer between softwares. Like back in the day, trying to update to a different software.
Right.
Whereas I think now it's still a, oh, you want to switch from iPhone to Android? Good luck.
Oh, good fucking luck.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Although I guess that makes sense only in the sense of, they don't want to give you an easy out.
Yeah.
How are we with our chatbots? In what way?
Yeah, what would you like to know?
How are you guys with your chatbots? What am I using? That one I'm using Streamlabs for.
Same.
What do we use?
I have a feeling that there's better out there. I just don't take the time to bother changing it.
Yeah.
Well, I have frostytools.com that I use a lot, and I really like it.
It's that thing of like if. Oh, fuck off. Get shot in the nuts. Get shot in the nuts.
Having a hard time over here.
Quartermaster just comes up right behind me. Phrasing.
You can.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. What was I saying?
Words.
Things, feelings.
Shit, I don't remember anymore.
What was it again? You used Frosty Tools, was it?
Yeah, I use
Are you just kidding?
frostystools.com. I really like it though because I I support them and everything, so I get a little of the extra stuff that they have.
Ooh,
But I
right.
like the fact that you can interact with it. So if somebody wants to interact with my bot in chat, it will talk back to you. And like,
right.
for instance, like Dan, put in a shout out for Tony really fast if you can.
Oh, nice. You know, the thing is, I feel like the thing is too, is that you gotta actually, if you're gonna SWAT, you gotta take the time to do it right. Unless you're willing to go right back to basic to start.
Yeah.
Oop. Well, I just fell down. There we go.
Oh, no.
It gives a summary.
How are we not encountering any ghosts right now?
Your,
Is this not the level for
your
us?
stream.
Maybe that's the case.
Which I don't know why it's only visible on my
Well,
channel.
in the meantime,
which is so
then.
dumb.
I
Kathy's gonna
think
do quite a bit of work. However,
I think that it might be hiding
let's see if we can
bot
get to do stuff. Just get some HP.
bot messages across streams. Because like mine is set to
man?
Streamlabs and Tony's is Botrix, but I'm getting Botrix on mine, but not yours. Tony, are you getting my Streamlabs messages? Like, do you have 2 shoutouts in your stream for you?
Yes. Yes, that does tend to happen. Yeah, whenever I see like a followage or a shout out, it's doubling it up. And I figured that was just going to be the case because, you know, sharing chat.
Yeah. Right.
Right. But what mine does is it'll say like, Tony O's, your go-to chill vibes and voice acting. They're all about that tiny Tina's Wonderlands life lately with a side of whiskey and D&D. From
See, that I don't see on mine.
Yeah, I don't know why it only shows on my channel.
Yeah.
From first playthroughs to DM struggles, this Canadian entertainer keeps it cozy and chatty. Whether it's time, travel tales, or sea adventures, Tonio's streams are a tubular ride.
Tubular, bro.
I love that it took.
I like that it does that though.
Took our turtle talk.
How often does the Frosty Tools update? Are they pretty up to date?
Yeah.
With new Twitch features?
Yeah, so they just added, I guess they're working with a team right now for, a game that they're trying to put together. It's called, Riftopia, but they've been really good. So, like, the latest feature that they added for the bot and everything is so, let's see, my bot can do, let me go to it really fast.
Well, here's why I'm asking, because I do wonder if the reason why we can't see your messages is because maybe they've already coded it. They already caught up to the fact that Twitch does combo streaming, combo chats, and they probably have some way of not bothering the other chat.
Oh. As a complete side note, guys, I found somebody.
Oh yeah.
To love?
I mean, yes, but
where'd the Dan?
That
away.
East? Yeah. I found a guy.
Hey, guy. Oh, look. It's stopped. My penis can only get so erect. What? He's got 3 bones. Wait. He's got 3 wood.
We found Bones 3 wood again. And the ship.
Oh, buddy. What you doing?
under my heart sail has been captured. It's that thieving pirate lord, long-bronzed Gilbert. I aimed to run him through with a rusty cutlass, but alas, he wears the most potent protection, the Chance's plot armor. After Gilbert sweet-talked his way onto our boat last night, he stole the Chance away and vanished. Must have been using that sea sorcery that's so popular here on the island. Go talk with the local witch doctor. We'll have to fight fire with fire.
So, what are we going to tell the witch doctor?
Plot armor is precious.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with
no
Wise
man
Bot and
can
Nightbot.
die when wearing it, so the legends go. But somehow
I was in love with you. Bum, bum,
Bum,
bum,
bum,
bum.
bum, bum.
Unless
Thank you.
I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. Bum, 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 bum.
Bum. And then the witch doctor told me what to
He
do.
told me what to do. He told me.
Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
Bang. Ooh ee ooh ting tang, walla walla bing bang. My timing is way off.
E ooh ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
Go to ChatGPT. Go to ChatGPT and do yours.
Ting
Nice.
tang, walla walla bing bang. Wisebot and Nightbot. I know of
Yeah,
Nightbot.
Yeah, I heard of Nightbot. Long time ago.
Some people still use it.
In an era far, far away.
Boom, 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 boom.
What did I pick up here?
So, side
Pony ride.
quest.
I nearly thought that said Pink Pony Club. I was like, wait, the timing doesn't work right on that. That's wrong.
Where are we?
Where's this wall at?
Oh, did you find it? Thing changed.
And we were still on the
And a
quest to basically do the main story. And I wasn't sure if we were doing the plot armor, or is there something, another quest that we want to do right now? I figure I should ask the host.
I'll take anyone, really. And why did it change? We were looking for some wall. Oh my god, I got so many quests.
Yep. I think the default key is Alt, and you can sort them by location. This is... What map are we in?
I'm just going to roulette
Crackhouse
it.
Cove.
Actually, that's not true, because I want to make sure it's in this map at the very least. Because I don't want to spend time us traveling. Oh, here we go.
Fair.
Found one. All swashed up. Solve Rude Alex's murder. Enter the apothecary.
All right.
Sure, let's do it.
Go that away. We go northwest.
Yeah, this is the gaming equivalent of, sure, I'm up for anything.
Yeah, okay.
Let's just vibe, man. Let's just vibe, man.
You are vibing, man.
Man. I'm freaking out, man.
You are freaking out, man.
Man.
Cannons look like they're attached to the gate mechanism. That ain't it. Maybe the solution is around here somewhere.
I'll just be here. And then the witch doctor, he gave me this advice.
Can do fire element.
I have a gun that does fire element if you need it.
Shoosh the bombs.
Anyone in particular?
Away from you.
Okay.
Hurrahs. All of them. Oh, it didn't go. Huh. Huh.
I know, right?
Well, notice anything funky with those?
They burn and then they stop burning. They have arrows. That one is still go. Oh, you gotta do them in a certain order.
Ding, ding, ding.
Okay, so we know this one. Probably that one.
Yeah.
Then that one.
There you go.
And then that one.
The old crossbones. Oh, that actually makes a heck of a lot of sense.
Based on size.
Get a load of those choppers. They can't eat me because I'm a ghost, but they can for sure mess you up. Good luck with that.
Also, Rude Alex here, his voice sounds very familiar.
Is rude?
The skull that we're bringing around with us.
No. You said rude Alex here, and I'm like, he's rude?
That's his name.
I know, Dan.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. But
Well,
yes,
you said
he is
rude
quite
Alex,
rude.
and I'm like, yeah, he's rude.
Yeah, it's quite rude.
Nostalgia feeling on.
But it sort of sounds like a voice that Nathan Fillion would do.
I don't remember if Nathan Fillion was part of this one or not.
I don't think he was, but now I need to find out.
Oh, Dan!
What?
No, I'm
You were getting attacked by a dogfish.
Ah.
I'm reading.
Roger, roger.
After all this time, and it's great to come back.
No, Nathan Fillion.
But if I hadn't, I wouldn't have seen these two studs channels, and thanks to that, I have more people to watch or talk to. So thanks you for an OG, and I'll forever stop by in everyone's chat when I can. This being said, I have 3 tabs open watching you all at the moment.
Aw. You're
I was reading, Dan.
That's my enchanted nose ring.
So apparently, this is a guy by the name of Bradley Gareth, who actually voiced one of the major villains in Season 2 of Shangri-La Frontier. Or, well, Core 2, Season 1.
Let's go find the back door to the apothecary, and maybe we can figure out the next piece.
Interesting. Is there anything else that I would even recognize him from? I played a couple of characters in Smite.
What characters in Smite?
You're not supposed to be here.
Onyx Blade Susanoo and Draconic Devastator Thanatos.
I can feel it. Get those guys so we can find him.
Oh, what was Thanatos from? That name sounds familiar.
Ow.
Well, it was one of the characters in Smite, in the Smite video game. But I don't know if there's anything in particular about said character that is from something else. Like the name, anyways.
Hey!
That was very icy. Is Kitty okay? Kitty seems okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. Ow.
Okay. It's like when you said you got blowed up, I was like, oh no!
I did. I got blowed up and flew through the air.
Oh, literally blowed up.
Load up.
Load upwards.
Yeah.
Maybe we could melt the
What about sideways?
Not sideways, no.
And by another life, I mean the one I had before I was ghostified.
Before he was ghostified?
Ghostified.
Darn.
I was unalived.
So you mutinied against your own captain.
Mutiny!
I can't remember exactly what happened, but something bad went down, and now I float through walls, I guess. Stupid Captain Pirate.
I believe that her
Potion of
Aw.
flesh.
It's your
Second
godson's
birthday?
second
Aw.
birthday tomorrow.
Let's melt that grape.
Was it something Paw Patrol related? That's my best guess.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's go.
It always come back to FNAF.
I mean, seriously, what are the chances that the exact thing we need?
Just when we thought we was out, they keep pulling us back in. Can we get up there? Parkour.
Giant 200
Parkour.
patty foam Lincoln logs. Oh wow.
Woo!
Patty foam Lincoln logs. Okay. Sorry. Ignorant Canadian here. What that?
Well, I don't know about the first half, but I know Lincoln logs are basically just like you basically connect them together like a log cabin.
Oh, I see.
Wait, how'd you wait, how'd you break it?
I think Tony found
There was
a
a-
potion of acid splash.
Yeah.
Oh.
Even
okay.
though the animation was clearly fire once I splashed it on the grate.
Gotcha. I
They're
didn't see this.
foam
I was like,
blocks.
wait, what
Foam block
happened?
versions of them.
Tony did cool stuff.
You know what? You know what, Clone? That is that's the kind of thing that I have seen, never actually knew the name of. Dice.
Numbers?
It's either
Go.
that
19!
or but his father would kill me. That's fair.
Warrior. Yeah, we're selling. I have a couple cosmetics for people. Things if you
I know
do
them
not
both.
have. Okay. I'm assuming Tony probably doesn't. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I'll take a look in just a sec. Where they at?
Yeah.
Where are they at?
Yeah.
Don't
They are
have.
just
Don't
blocks,
have.
But I'm
Thank you.
trying to word it in a way the Americans understand. Wow. Wow.
Because I mean, like, you're kind of making me wonder when you're saying blocks. I'm like, are you talking Legos? Or are you talking Lincoln logs? Are you talking an erector set?
Actual blocks.
Heck, I still
Real
remember.
live actual blocks.
I know.
Hey, Fred.
It was your egg turned into Fred Flintstone.
No, Barney. Damn it. Why did I say Fred? I know it was Barney, too.
Hey, Fred. This is Fred talking to Fred.
Bon, quit screwing around and get up here. Oh, I know that's Kitty. I'm Rick Moranis.
Here's a callback for you.
I did not do that. You are correct.
The people do terrible Irish accents. You secretly loved it. Look at me telling you what you like. I'm a mansplainer.
You're an influencer.
Same.
Can be. Babby Mimic. Money.
You really thought you were going to win, didn't you?
And another cosmetic. Crab.
Cosmetic crab?
Well, cosmetic, and then there was a crab.
So
I mean, if I could put on a
So the
If
whole
I could put on a
Frosty
crab.
Pool thing is nothing with the actual device itself.
Ooh, look going up.
the developers don't even understand why it's happening.
So-called healing potions headed for
Interesting.
Rifle. Could this be why I
Yeah.
was killed? Did I try to stop this?
I have better sword now. I have vampire sword. Ooh.
Oh, you had an Until Dawn ad? Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, look, I found a health potion. It's a health potion with health in quotation marks. Notes, definitely not a health potion.
Oh man.
Hi, Kitty.
I was so hopeful.
Healing potions. That sounds legit, right?
Totally.
Nah, sounds sketchy as hell, dude.
Dude. Scotchy as hell, dude.
But you know, the only one thing that really makes me wonder there is like, which one of us was speaking? Was that me or you?
That was you.
That was me.
Because this is my voice.
Oh yes, you have the voice of physics from the first time I played through this game.
I changed it mid-game.
Oh. I found another
And then
book.
Kitty was really weirded out by it.
And a message.
I was.
That's how I'll get it.
Yeah, I'll probably not jump into
Looks like someone was
Firebot just
making a
because I
big
don't
old
really
batch
want to
of
download a bot.
What for? This doesn't look so good.
Yeah, I think I'd still prefer to have bots, like, just leave those online.
Yeah. I
Yar.
just looked it up.
Like,
Well, the other issue too is like if I'm ever on my laptop,
oh yeah,
then I have to re-download it, reconfigure it, and that's just a pain. So I would rather just keep it online.
Kiss. Keep it simple.
Yeah, follow the
Why am
kiss
I
method.
yawning?
Keep it simple, stupid.
Yeah, the kiss method.
How'd you know that's what my dad told me?
Detroit Rock City.
How'd I know? Because he called me.
It's rude, Alex! Come back for us!
Dad?
Drink the potions!
Dad?
Did you get that milk from the corner store? From 1994?
Don't quote me on this, but
I knew
Actually, my
something
math
was
teacher-
wrong.
potion doesn't heal
My math
you.
teacher
I knew
used to
there's.
say that all the time.
I knew there was a
like,
reason I'd never drank milk since.
No, my math teacher would always tell us to use the kiss method, and then he would say, "Keep it simple, stupid." And we're like, "Okay," like in school.
So,
Okay,
Right.
Tony.
sounds great.
Me?
Because I just remember.
I found some armor.
Why they killed me?
Where you at?
Because he found out about the potion that turned
Right, I'm going to my
There,
corner.
buddy? You okay there, buddy?
You leave me alone! Don't you look at me!
I'm like, am I looking at you?
I am. Intently.
Okay. I'm like, I don't think I am.
Everyone in Brighton. And I just couldn't let it happen. It's one thing to shake a potion down for
Thanks, Dan, but I don't think it's gonna work out.
Okay.
Still appreciate it.
You guys suck.
It's like I was like, oh, Blight Caller, and I was like, oh, you did
no,
Graveborn, not yeah.
Like,
Yep.
yeah. Hey, you never know, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you did
Maybe the
Grave
skills are
Caller.
exactly what I needed.
Yeah, you did more like Grave Caller as opposed to Blightbringer. No? Wait.
I don't
Blight
know if you're
Warden.
doing that on purpose or not.
Well, I was trying to, in my head, be like, okay, so like the two classes mashing together.
Oh, combo, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
guys, as much
I mean,
as
the
I
game,
love being
the
here,
game actually does give you a name for it. I'm a
Yeah.
Blightgeist.
Ah.
All right, you get some sleep, clone, and we'll see you next time, okay?
See ya,
Yeah, dude,
clone.
get some
Have a good
sleep.
night. I will try not to die while I say bye-bye.
I make no guarantees. Give me back your health.
But I guarantee I'll try. Anyway, what was it Bart said? I can't promise that I'll try, but I'll try to try.
Sounds about right. Also,
give me your loot, Mimic.
Mimic. Speaking of Simpsons, if I'm remembering correctly, I came across something about how Marge Simpson is no longer on the show. Was that an actual legit thing?
You gotta remember that The Simpsons is it's almost very rarely canon.
Yeah.
Right? So a lot of people are bitching and moaning about it because, one, it came out of nowhere. They never said anything like that was gonna happen. And two, it was the season finale. So people are like, for some reason, people are connecting and thinking that this is a permanent thing. But it's like, tell me you've never seen an episode of The Simpsons without telling me you've never seen an episode of The Simpsons.
So tell me like you've never watched a show before, like a cartoon show. Like, that's how they do all that stuff.
I think a lot of people are part of the Rick and Morty generation, the ones that were complaining. Rick and Morty did have a lot of continuity to it.
Yeah, that's true.
But
also like you leave like a cliffhanger. Like Family Guy did it years ago with Brian getting hit by a car and they assumed he was dead, and it's just like, no, he's fine.
Yeah,
it's like the whole
they just came back the next season like, nothing happened.
Yeah.
Just lit myself on fire.
And the thing is too, is The Simpsons itself did it. I don't know what season it was, but Who Shot Mr. Burns, right?
Oh yeah, right.
That was a season finale.
Yeah. Almost fell off the edge. Yeah, a lot of shows that'll do stuff like that, it's like if it happens during a season finale, take it with a grain of salt.
Yep.
It's like until you know like the next part of the plot, you don't necessarily know if that's gonna stick.
Yeah. I never thought The Simpsons was a smart show, but or a show for smart people, but here we are.
SMRT.
Like whatever constitutes smart these days. Seriously, it feels like people just want to be offended about anything these days.
Oh yeah. Like 100%. And I know that I am not innocent of that. I can get offended of some stuff. Probably a little haphazardly sometimes. So, I understand that.
So haphazard.
Yeah. Whee! This is very slowly draining my health.
It's a health potion. Notice the inflection. What am I supposed to do now? Sabotage.
We gotta find ingredient X.
Chemical X? Are we gonna make the Powerpuff Girls? Please tell me we're gonna make the Powerpuff Girls. Let's make the Powerpuff Girls. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. These are the ingredients that went into making the perfect little girls.
But Professor Utonium accidentally added an extra ingredient to the concoction.
Chemical X.
Kaboom.
And thus, the Powerpuff Girls were born.
Hey, Hookshot, how you doing?
I have... Hi, Hook. Where'd Tony go? Where'd Tony go?
What? Who, what, where?
Boom. I have explosions. Thus, the Powerpuff Girls were born. Oh, wait, what do we gotta do? Break the barrel.
I broke the barrel.
Now we just gotta stop them sending what they already made the bright. To the captain's quarters.
Captain's quarters?
After that pineapple comment, I find myself more on their side than yours. But fine, we've come this far.
Hey, I don't want to argue, all right? Let's go. I'm coming for you, Captain Pirate. Watch your ass, you son of a gun.
So their big plan was to turn people into sea wargs and then steal from them.
That's mean.
Wouldn't the sea wargs be even more dangerous than the people, though?
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, but what are they gonna do? Stop you from taking their stuff? Seahawks can't exactly wear nice jewelry.
Mm.
Why not? Well, because I don't know, they don't have ears? Have you seen them wear jewelry? It made sense in my head, okay?
Let's just suspend our disbelief here and help
Yes.
our pirate
Listen,
ghost
that's every DM.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can confirm.
Yeah, it makes sense in my head.
What now? Surprise, Captain. I bet you thought you'd see the last of me.
Rude Alex. You failed to stop my plot against the people of Brighthoof and Life, so now you return in death. I should have known you would be that bloody annoying. But the town is mine!
So says you.
Doing good, hope. Yeah, we're doing well.
We're having our funs.
Blah.
Nothing like a good Wonderlands at the end of a rough week.
Yeah.
That's right.
Or any week for that matter. Let's face it.
All the weeks.
Oh, all the weeks.
Soon it will be
Of all
nothing
the
like a good Dance 4 after a week.
Ooh, new sword?
Good old Diablo 4.
Well, that'll be starting soon too.
Big bonk.
Wrong button. There we go.
Probably won't bet.
Oh, hi, pirate.
Ooh.
You probably won't buy.
Ow.
Probably won't get. Are you trying
Borderlands
to say Borderlands 4 or Diablo 4?
Borderlands.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure it out. I'm like, wait, hold on, brain's not braining.
Borderablo.
Borderlands 4. No, it's all good. That's fair. I mean, there are some games I do that too, but this one's kind of my franchise, unfortunately for myself.
You know what, Kitty? I gotta say, I am very much on the fence now. Not because of anything social related or the cost, but, well, it is a cost. Because I think I have to get a better graphics card to play that game.
Oh, that's fair. I understand that.
And that's expensive. I was like, oh, I'm a little disappointed that I'm locked behind that right now.
Yeah.
I agree.
If I had guaranteed work, I'd do it in an instant. But unfortunately, I do not right now.
I know there was some talk about trying to make it so that the specs could work with people who have, you know, the graphics cards that they have, because that was one of the things that was brought up was people not being able to play the game
You really did that.
down the road.
Not only did you avenge me, but you
So
saved Brighthoof.
I know they put their base out for the specs on it.
It's not that I don't appreciate
Yeah.
it, but I kind of want to return this place back to its former glory.
How easy was it to return Peak?
It was pretty easy.
Yeah, like I've never returned a digital game before, so
You have to go to your account and then you have
Mhm.
to click on like your
Purchase history.
Purchase history. I was like, what's
Right.
the word I'm looking for?
Oh.
do you know what kind of limitations they put on that?
Well, when did you buy it?
Oh no, I'm just asking because of Borderlands. You know, maybe I would get it and then see if I can handle it or not.
Well, if you do it, yeah. So I think it's what is it like? There's a specific number of hours, or I think it's like 2 weeks or a week or something like that.
I thought it was longer than that. I thought it was a month. but as long as you had less than 2 hours of gameplay.
Yeah, let me see what
Okay.
the return.
Because like that's why.
policy.
Oh, it's 2 weeks under 2 hours.
2 weeks and under 2 hours.
yeah.
Okay.
So request a refund within 14 days of purchase, so
Hmm.
2 weeks, and then have played the game for less than 2 hours. Pre-orders can be refunded within 14 days when they go live. Game bundles and gifts are also refundable within the 14-day window and 120-minute play limit.
Yeah. So pretty much almost everything you get is 2 weeks from when you are first able to play the game.
That's fair.
From the time of purchase.
I think that's a very fair amount of time, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'm glad. It's one of those things I've never actually considered before. But now I
Yeah.
really do think I gotta try before I keep in this instance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it's funny, the wifey does that all the time too with Amazon. Because it's just so easy to return stuff.
Yeah.
But once again, it makes sense. Especially when they're selling you clothing or items that really you can't fit on yourself through the internet.
Uh-huh.
Was Peak bad? Peak for us was really bad. For Shirtless and I.
But only for performance.
Only
not
for
the actual
performance,
gameplay.
Yeah. The gameplay was not bad. It was just that struggle of getting the game to run for us.
Yeah.
Right.
Which then does affect the gameplay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if we could get it to run, then it probably wouldn't be that bad.
Right.
It's just getting it to run.
Should not be using the keyboard. This thing needs a license to use.
So it's wyverns.
Nice.
Ooh, this could actually be a fun spell to use. Oh yes, this is a very fun spell to use.
Not even
I'm gonna come watch.
for soul nectar.
Oh, wait, you're here.
Hello. I gotta wait for it to recharge. Yeah. So,
okay.
Zoom.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's sick.
And every enemy that it hits gets launched into the air.
Okay, I don't care what your class is anymore. You are now officially a fishmonger.
Sweet. Can I be absolutely vicious?
Where's that womp womp?
I was like, he's thinking.
I could feel the the glare. Yeah, the disappointed glare through the internet.
Okay. That might be what it felt like, but what it actually was I was upset that you were not going to hear the womp womp that I just pressed on my stream deck.
Oh, man.
So you know what, Dan? This is for you.
You know what else, though? Oh, do we not have... Where is... Discord.
I gotta find out how to do that. I think I've been gaming enough with you guys that I probably should figure out how to do that.
So if you go into Discord and you're in the voice chat, yeah, there you go.
That was actually so easy to find.
Yeah.
This is dangerous information for me to find.
Is it?
Actually, not really. I'm not gonna have the time to set this up.
I mean, you already have a lot of those sounds that you could probably put on there.
But the thing is, too, is like I'd have to be gaming with people more often to make it worth the effort.
Right.
Granted, I do game with you guys.
You do.
Yeah.
Yay!
And I mean, effort is mostly just, is it a small enough file to import? Yes. Import, 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 import.
Actually, this does bring up a question. I've been debating. Okay, so I've already told you about debating about like DMing, and that's a whole separate conversation.
Uh-huh.
I've also been debating on maybe getting a temporary 7 days to die server going.
Okay.
But I'm curious if there's any interest in that.
Do I get to be the darkness again?
If you can figure out how.
I'm pretty sure you could figure out how, maybe. Oh, but it also would just be playing online. Like, it wouldn't be doing videos or whatnot.
Oh yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah, because that took up way too much time.
Yeah, video projects, very long.
I don't know, I thought we did a pretty good job.
Yeah.
Oh, we did. We did, but like I said, it just took way too much time.
Yeah.
To cut it together.
Well, Dan and I did one too, and I was like, I felt like it took pretty good time.
But we were also only using like what, 1 hour of footage from 2 people.
Yeah, so it would be 2 hours of footage.
Yeah. And Tony had what, 8 hours from 4 of us, so that's like 32 hours. So we had like 8 times as much footage to sort through. Holy crap, that's a lot. I just realized how much footage that was there.
It was all about syncing up though. Once you're synced up, then becomes what's more interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is what I did. In a way, but like, I don't know how to do the double screening thing in DaVinci Resolve.
With the what?
Just like the ability to see multiple videos, and then you can scrub along the oh, I died and then I resurrected. Let's fight first. Then I'll explain. Then I'll get my thoughts together.
Okay. No, I was confused. So I'm like, the what?
No,
you're
because
talking about,
actually this is a
like-
good idea.
Like
This is a good idea because I want to
see-
actually pick your brain about it. Because we got to remember what Kitty does for a living.
Yeah.
She knows her shit.
She does it for a living and for fun.
True. So she double knows her shit.
She knows too much.
Wait,
Well,
don't
and I
offer
also-
before I get the info.
Well, I think the other thing that's interesting is I do a lot of editing now anyway because of Techeries, but I do editing for the job too, but my actual job, but God, the amount of editing I do for Techeries is insane some days.
Oh, I bet. Okay. So what I was talking about was like, I know that some video editing programs have the ability to look at multiple files at once while you're scrubbing the timeline. Is that what you do?
So what I do is because I have the multi-layer sequence, what I do is I'll put down, and also because I have a really, like once we do it, I have a pretty good memory of what's going on because we've played the game together.
Yeah.
So that kind of helps. So when Dan and I were we were here, I knew when, yeah. I knew when he was doing said puzzle that I was like, oh, this is gonna be interesting to see from his side of
Right.
it. So I knew when to go back and forth, but because I had it down, I was able to, like, basically I could turn off one channel and just watch his for a while and see where we'd end up, and then go back to mine and bring it back up.
Right.
And then I would cut it to be a certain way. Or I like to do a lot of like split screen looks because I like that whole look.
Right.
And so that was kind of fun to do because at one point, Dan was trying to move a specific way, and I kept saying, start in the west, and he started in the east, and it was really funny because, like, I was reading the book, so I had the split screen, but then I also gave Dan a compass and just kept, like, taking and having, like, an arrow point to the fact that I kept saying the west and not the east.
Oh no!
It only took, what, like 7 deaths before I realized that east is to the right?
Yeah. Yeah. It was pretty good. And then the other thing I
That's
did
content.
was he was in like a maze down in this dungeon, and I couldn't see anything, and so like to me it felt like mine was pretty lame looking, so I took a still shot of basically the map for the dungeon and just had it in the corner as if he had like a mini map.
Which that was cool.
But he had no idea where he was because he couldn't see the mini map.
Yep.
That's awesome.
And I'm actually
added,
really
like-
excited for the next puzzles. Like the next few games had some really good puzzles.
But so, like, the reason why I asked is because the way I did it
Yeah.
is somewhat similar, but it felt like it was a clunky solution because I'm no video pro, right? But because we had 4 players all with the same dimensions of footage,
Yeah.
I just like shrunk them down to a quarter the size, put them all on the same screen,
Yeah.
and then I would just cut out the ones that weren't the person I wanted to focus on. That way I could see everybody's footage at the same time.
Yeah, you could do
Because
that too. You could
My
make it-
memory, yeah, my memory is shite.
Well, that's fair.
Feel it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, what I used to do before what I do now, I would have to, it became like a game of like, how much info can I remember kind of thing.
Right.
So, and then it would get to the point where I'd be writing so much that my brain couldn't comprehend any more information. So I would be like, well, something's gotta leave. And so, so it'd be like, I cram all this info in my head, and then it would be like simple things that I just would be like, well, I can't fit it all. So something's gotta go, and that something
How to
is
cook eggs. Gone.
gone.
That's okay.
Or if
They
you,
have
like-
a device for that now.
That's right. Or it'd be like small little things like, what did I do? Like my mom would say something to me and she'd be like, don't forget to do this. And I'd be like, okay. And then I would totally forget. It'd be like that.
I would
just me on
assume-
the regular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would assume that the way that you used to do it helped at least train your memory up a bit.
Yeah.
So you probably have a pretty good memory in that regard.
Yeah, I remember Dan was watching one day because I was editing, and I was like, all right, Dan, I'm almost done with like one of them. And then I showed it to him, and he was like, that was pretty fast. And I'm like, yeah, well.
Yeah.
I'm good
Yeah.
at what I do.
Yeah.
Not to brag, just,
brag or
I
anything,
got
I'm
skills.
just shit, man.
May I ask which program you use, by the way?
No, that's fine. I use Premiere.
Okay, Premiere. That's another thing. I mean, not to, once again, this is just an odd little comparison, but I was using DaVinci Resolve because it's free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have used Premiere before. Premiere has way better screen structure and hotkeys, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So I think it helps anybody who's able to get into a good flow as well.
Hi, Kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like there's a reason not everybody's using DaVinci Resolve.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I've used all
it's
kinds of stuff. I've used
Yeah.
oh god, I've used Final Cut. I've learned Final Cut before. I've used what was the one that I used when I was in
Why is my
intern?
mushroom glitching? Why is my
Used
mushroom out of the
Avid.
world?
Avid's really difficult. Like Avid to me, I
Oh,
think
yeah,
is
Avid.
really difficult compared to Premiere. And
Have you ever used a program called CapCut?
I have not, but I've heard of it.
I keep seeing job postings saying like one of the requirements is proficiency in CapCut. And I'm like, isn't that like just a streamer thing? What is that?
I thought that was a mobile thing.
I thought that was like the TikTok based one.
It's an app.
Actually,
it's
you know
an
what?
AI-powered editor. That's what it is.
You know what? I'm starting to understand why that's a requirement on these job postings. Fucking AI.
Fucking AI, man.
See, I think that's kind of, well, okay, let me say it this way. I think I get it that they want you to learn it just because, I mean, think about it. Everybody wants you to learn Canva, right? And Canva is basically a dumbed down version of Photoshop.
Yeah. Sure.
But also at the same time, it's like, if you can edit using Premiere or Resolve or whatever, right? I think that should count towards their stupid crap.
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh, Audition. I've used Audition before. I've used first one that I ever learned off of was the Windows Movie Maker.
Hi, Tony.
Well,
way back in the day.
Somehow, right?
That reminds me of when I put together a student film in high school using the Mac one of the video editing.
Oh, iMovie?
iMovie.
I think it was back in like 2002.
Yeah, iMovie was big back then.
Anyways, yeah, I totally get it.
Yeah, I just think it's funny. It's like you have to learn somehow.
It's true.
And then I remember when I did Movie Maker, I was like, I just want to be able to have multiple layers because I was so mad that it was all one layer.
Please, I beg of you, help me restore it. I have heard tale of writings so beautiful that they can restore even the most wretched of souls back into ardent love for the gods. Bring them to me.
So my parents got me a MacBook so I can look, because I was like, I just want to be able to do all this cool stuff and everything else. And they were like, okay. And so then they got me a MacBook. And then I was able to like play around with Final Cut. And then I remember when I stopped using my MacBook and then I got the Creative Suite.
Yeah.
And then that's when I just was like, all right, I'm good. But I've been... I took like a certification class in Final Cut to be certified.
Stretching into the lower 4 figures, depending on the pirate you ask and how much soda they've had that day.
Yeah, because I guess it's not enough to say that you have like X number of experience. It's like, I need to see a certificate.
No, not necessarily. I mean, it's fine if you say you have X amount of numbers of experience. I did it because... So my goal was to become a video editor. And then I went to a different route a little bit. But I really wanted to be a video editor. And I thought by having that on my resume, it would have helped and everything else. But it was funny because the first job I got, they were like, well, we liked you because you could edit video. And I was like, oh, okay.
Their shells are every day.
Yeah, no, that logic tracks. It makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Poor Crabbert.
Watch out behind you.
My beloved pet
Behind you now.
Crabbert passed away.
No, behind you.
No, behind you. No, he literally turned around and started chasing you.
But this morning, I went to visit, and a sea warg had dug out his shell.
Just nabbing extra side quests.
Bring back his
For, should anybody be like, I want to play some side quests later.
Good point.
Hmm.
All right, what
We
is...
still do son of a witch.
quest?
Son of a witch.
Where that at? Where that at?
Should be near the top.
Son of a witch. There we go. Oh, I was just cycling through the shortcut.
Ah.
Any hizzle bizzle.
Yeah, what you did was perfectly fine.
Before we interact with this?
No, totally. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, it's actually kind of neat to me that when you actually walk up to it, it changes the camera view to show you the wall.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And I want to use my mouse to move my camera.
I'm just gonna say this quickly. If you like this kind of look, you guys should probably check out. First of all, you got to find the viability of doing it. There's a game called Bravely Default that has a very nice aesthetic like this.
I have a copy of it somewhere.
Like Dance
Really?
Monkey.
Yes. Yes. Bravely Default. Yes. Well, mine was for like regular DS, but yeah, Bravely Default as the fairy flies.
Yeah, they remastered it.
Was it? Wait, was it on DS or was it on 3DS?
Yeah, but it was remastered like, as of recent.
Recently, yeah. I played the original, and it just is me and my Final Fantasy-esque feeling was just sated so much.
You and your Final Fantasy feelings.
Yeah, but sorry, I had to say it because I'm just seeing it here right now, kind of. So wait, Dan, you've played it?
Yes. I sucked at it.
Sick.
It's like, yeah,
but you learned.
Right. But so, as far as the game goes, you've played it though, Tony, right?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. The furthest I got was chapter 4. So, like, I didn't even get to the point where you started, like, going back and encountering other bosses again.
Okay, so you knew about that.
Yeah, because I was just like, I don't know enough about how the mechanic works for, like, the different job setups. So I just got my ass slaughtered over and over and eventually gave up.
That's fair. It was very unforgiving if you didn't know how to use it.
Very.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that's
anyway, sorry to bore you, Kitty.
It's like talk about, like,
no, you're fine.
5.
Was it 5? Nah.
Yep. Well, there's your problem right there, Dan.
Well, there's your problem.
I was looking up the wrong kind of game.
Yep.
Ooh, wait, maybe
just
it's
to
in
quickly
here?
backtrack. Yeah, just to quickly backtrack to the video editing conversation. I was just asking because I do want to better my craft, is all.
No, I get you. So I will tell you, you just have to keep doing it, and as you
for
keep
sure,
doing it, you get faster, and you learn not really shortcuts, but especially I know you're still doing those retro reviews and everything. I think what's gonna happen is eventually you will, as you do those reviews and after you write them and track them, like you'll be like, oh yeah, I remember where that piece is, and then you just know where to go right away, as opposed to how do I want to build this out. It just takes time.
Yeah, I find it to be very good when I do animation. It's just a different, slightly different medium, but very similar work process.
It's very large.
I did
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I wrote up it's so stupid, but we did it like in a day. We wrote up something about Mind's Eye was starting to think about doing layoffs and everything, so they were starting to put in the process, and so I wrote it, and I always send everything I write over to Morgan to reread just to make sure, like, no typos, it makes sense, stuff like that, right? But then once she reads it and she gives me the okay, then I basically track it, which tracking can take some time because sometimes my brain just goes, no, I don't want to do this. And I'm like, yes, you do. But then for me, it's just about understanding, like, I know where I already want to go with it. So I kind of already get it done pretty fast. But that's where just doing it over and over and over again kind of like helps and stuff.
Yeah, I agree. but I've also done enough over and over in other things that I understand, like, sometimes it's good to ask people that you know better.
Yeah.
And then suddenly something snaps and you're like, oh, that totally makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I also don't edit. Well, actually, Morgan and I edit very similar, which is interesting. So I don't put the video in a preview and scrub through it like you're supposed to. Normally, you're supposed to do it that way because then you can like pinpoint the sections, lay it down, and all this other stuff. I find it easier just to have everything on the time, like actual sequence, and then scrub through it, and then basically I cut pieces and I move them up in the timelines, like up on the, like to a different video track. And then from there, I'm like, okay. And then I go back through the audio and I go, okay, that's that piece. I know where I cut that. So I pull that over and everything else. And then, yeah, pretty much, I'm probably not the best person to learn off of because I edit, but we all edit differently, right? Because it's just how whatever's comfortable. But
Well, it's funny that you say, like, you're saying, like, oh, I'm not the best person because I do it differently. But guess what? The fact that you did it differently, I now have a different possible way to approach something another time.
Yeah.
Because you just the way you just mentioned that, I'm like, oh, I understand the pro of doing that.
Yeah. And
The way
because it's all on there too, if you cut something, like I did all of those, oh God, like we did all of the Summerfest stuff. That was insane. Like that was, we wrote it, we tracked it, and then we cut it, and then it was ready to go for like either that night or the next morning because we had to, because we didn't want to lose like our spacing and everything. And
yeah,
go ahead.
you guys probably had to do a lot in a very short amount of time.
Yeah, and we didn't even do it all. That was the funny thing. Like, we didn't do all of them. We did like what we thought was the more prominent stuff to do. And so I think for me, the biggest thing was like finding everything that I needed and then trimming down the trailers that I wanted to use, and then understanding like the process behind how I wanted it to flow. So it was a lot of like going through everything. But then I also made, because I think you're just using prefabbed lower thirds, right? Like the animation is a prefabbed lower third.
You'll have to explain to me what you mean by lower third.
Like when you put in what the game is at the bottom of your screen. Like the little graphic you put down there, that's like your little title of like...
Oh, yeah.
Like on a news story,
yes.
the crawl.
It's all prefab, yeah.
No, it's not a crawl, Dan.
Oh, not the crawl? Like, well, I mean like the location of the crawl.
No.
No?
Crawl is completely different. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's a different thing, but I'm talking like the lower third, it's the bottom third of the screen, like a crawl.
Well, no, a crawl is actually literally at the bottom of the screen. Okay, a lower third sits in the safe margin area of your actual like graphic and everything. And so that's why I'm like, it's different. It's different.
Yeah.
But what does that mean?
Yeah.
Like, what does what mean?
The like safe zone, I think you called it.
The safe margin. So safe margin is for graphics, so that as you have different resolutions. So like for instance, if you're on a TV versus your phone versus your iPad or tablet or whatever, right? The safe margins make it so that those graphics don't disappear. So as long as you have it in the safe margin zone area, then if you were to watch one of our pieces on your PC versus your TV versus your phone, you'll always still see that graphic at the bottom.
Okay. Understood.
Yeah.
I
Whereas
Thank
like
you.
a crawl can be outside of that, and it's not a big deal because a lot of times like those crawls actually just go, when it happens on TV, it's a live feed that's happening. So the person who is at the actual station will punch it to go live, and then it actually will physically run, and it doesn't matter what size your TV is because it's made to be over the actual live show that you're watching or whatever you have on TV at the time.
Gotcha.
But the prefab ones that you have, Tony, those are just like in DaVinci. So you're just pulling those and you're like, this looks great. Because I've seen you do your lower thirds, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah. It's all prefabbed, yeah.
yeah. So what I did was I physically made mine. So like I went into Canva and was like, I want a rectangle. And I was like, this looks great. And then I took it and then I like shrunk it and did everything, and I made it literally move across the screen, and then had all the titles like pretty much as the piece is moving would come in behind it and then have another piece come in underneath. And so I was making those all from scratch, which is really fun to do when you understand or know what you want to do. And then you get into the rhythm where you already have them kind of like pre-formatted, so you just have to plug everything in and it gets really quick. And then you just have to make minor adjustments here and there.
Yep. Oh, absolutely. I did a very similar thing for my raid video. And then, well, there's a reason why I don't do it now, right? Because as you have experienced, it's a time suck just to even do a quick Canva title and whatnot, right?
Yeah, I mean, well, and I only used Canva to get the elements that I wanted. So like having the rectangle, but then I used Premiere to do the actual title text that I wanted, and then I just manipulated.
Exactly. So you having to manipulate these things, that takes time. So
yeah.
Clap, clap, clap. Oh, wait. There's a button for that. There you go.
There you go.
Yay. That took way too long to hit.
But like that retro one that you use where like everything's moving and all that stuff, somebody made that, and then they just stuck it into the program and it becomes a prefab, which is just a template that you just override, and that's it.
Yep. Like if I was making videos to be a lot more modeled after my own stuff, then obviously you'd have to take the time to make that yourself.
Right.
But I'm just putting shit out. I'm just flooding the internet here right now.
Right.
I mean, sometimes that's what works.
Flooding the internet.
Yep. Oh, to have infinite time would be
I wish.
beautiful.
I know, right?
Speaking of infinite time, do we have time to keep going forward, or does anybody have to go?
I just have to be in bed by like midnight because I have to get up to go to the gym tomorrow.
That's pretty close to midnight now, isn't it, for you?
11.
We got another hour.
Yeah, we got another hour.
Dan walked away. He's gonna go look at crawls now.
So, I've literally been contemplating and tearing apart chunks of my room trying to find my physical copy of Bravely Default.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
I found my DS, my 2DS, my DS Lite, several different Pokemon games which I never completed, a copy of Yokai Watch that I've never opened, a PS3 copy of Kingdom Hearts, which was the last Christmas gift that I got from my grandmother, still unopened because I never had a PlayStation 3. And I ended up moving 2 boxes of Dragon Minis.
Jeez.
But no Bravely Default. It's got to be in the basement. In other words, damn it. But I did find a copy of Super Mario 64 DS version.
Ooh.
Ooh. Memories.
Yeah.
I mean,
I also...
Not that I want to talk. I'm playing a bunch of retro video games after all.
That's true. You are. Which I mean, kudos to you for that, because that's a good niche to like focus on.
At my side, Ash.
I don't have a way to really do
So
it.
you're
So,
sticking with her in this pathetic quest, are you? Fine. I know what it's
Yeah.
like. to
but I
have
do
your
a lot
fate
of
chosen
demo
for you. But I'm owning
previewing, which
this
is
villain
nice.
thing, okay? World's not gonna
Yeah,
for itself in
I was about to say, like, it's the funny thing is that I wasn't doing it for the sake of retro games as much as I'm enjoying the retro games. I was doing it for the sake of I should put something quick together so I can practice my video editing.
Right, right. And I think you're doing a good job.
Yeah.
Even though I make fun of you for it sometimes.
What's that?
I do. I get. Well, I think if anything, I just get a little irritated because I'm like, no, Tony, there's an easier way.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm picking your brain.
Dan has actually listened to me a couple times and I'm like, no. And he's like, oh no, Kitty's at it again. I'm like, I can't help it.
Yeah. But speaking of retro games, just one last thing. I kind of wanted to show off a, like probably my, yeah, I'd say this is probably like top 2 of, game, like rare games that I've actually got copies of. I have a copy of each of the original .hack video games.
Oh, that's right. I've seen you show that off before.
I don't know what that is, but
And you're right, it's very rare.
Yeah. Like if you wanted like a good copy of like all 4 of these games bundled together with like all of the like each video game comes with not just the game disc, but it also comes with a DVD that's like a 30-minute anime episode on there that has a code that is hidden in the animation that if you find it gives you a special special weapon in the game.
oh wow.
But to get both discs and the user manuals and the jacket, like you're probably talking close to $1,000 for the full set of 4 games.
Yeah, because it's so rare now, right? Like it's rare to even just get one of them at this point.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But like,
that's pretty cool.
I was actually so upset with myself. I've played the 3rd game, but I couldn't find the disc. I don't know where it went. So I had to go on eBay and I bought just the disc because I still had the anime DVD. I still have the user guide. I still have the box with the artwork and everything. I just didn't have the game disc. So I found somebody that only had the game disc and I was able to buy it off of them.
Wow.
You know what, Dan? I feel that because I'm missing disc 3 out of 4 discs of season 6 of The Simpsons.
Oh.
And I'm just like, where the fuck did it go?
Yeah.
I mean, with it being on Disney Plus now, no biggie.
But still, having the physical copies just in case they're just like, yeah, no, we're taking it off of Disney Plus.
Right.
Tony may have burnt a couple of those. Just saying. Let's just say Tony has disc 3 back by his own methods.
Mm-hmm.
I had a name long ago, but now they just call me the Wastard.
The Wastard?
What's
The
a
Wastard.
Wastard?
Oh, you know, a real son of a witch. Get it?
Heh.
Wastards are rare, powerful magic users. I'm a necromancer, but when I refused to do that Dragon Lord's bidding, he ripped my soul out of my body and stuffed it into this relic. Dick move, right?
Big dick move.
Absolutely a dick move. The Dragon Lord will soon fall by my hand, as have the oceans and gods who got in my way.
Great, we're going the same way. Look, I need to get my body back. If you help me, I'll give you a powerful tool against the Dragon Lord.
Sweet.
Yeah, a live demonstration. Well, half-live. This guy's just the only way up, but it's protected by a barrier hex. Luckily, hexes are sort of my thing.
Nothing up my sleeve. Presto!
Might I learn this technique?
I can show you how to dispel hexes once I have my body back. Now we gotta climb these cliffs. Road trip.
Whee!
Whee!
Relax. I'm just hitching a ride. Mobility is not a ghost strong suit. Ever wonder why they always stick around in gloomy ass houses?
Wait a second. That's why his voice sounded so
I
familiar.
would just like to highlight that I'm not putting
Okay.
up a fight about trusting this necromancer.
Hey, that's character growth, baby.
Totally unrelated.
Is it a Borderlands character?
Exorcism, where you trap someone's soul into
So the voice of the Wastard is also from an anime series that I've been watching called Shangri-La Frontier. He voices a character known as the Professor, who is basically like, they're obsessed with the lore of the game, so they do everything that they can to try and collect as much information as possible. But their avatar, it sounds like the Wastard, but imagine that voice coming out of something like a character that looks like Chibi Moon.
20!
Uh,
I hit a 20!
Woo! Ooh. Oh, I see big dice up there.
Where kitty? There, kitty.
Big dice energy.
They always get mad when I try and take
So wait, we just got 2 20s in this session. This really does feel like D&D.
Hell yeah! A sniper. Ugh. Also, I have a skin cosmetic. I already got.
Schiasmatic?
Schiasmatic. If anybody didn't know that one.
Faceted.
I feel like I'm at that point in the game where if the cost to sale or the sale price is triple digits or lower, toss it.
Yeah. That's pretty much where
That's
I'm
always
at.
a fun.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's always a fun point to get in these games.
Mm-hmm. I think there was a point where like right now, currency-wise, I have 440,000.
What am I looking at here?
You can get money stupid
know.
fast.
I'm not
yeah.
in my Diablo game where I have $1 billion.
Kitty's got them fat stacks.
I do, yeah. Like, that game is hilarious how quickly you just, like, gain money.
Yeah. It's bonkers.
Getting fat stacks is just the byproduct of being a loot goblin.
Loot goblin?
Okay, well.
Loot. Loot goblin, loot goblin.
Let's get to that jar. I see another geyser over there, but oh, perfect. Those rocks are being held up by the raw quartz inside. You can probably move them around if you shoot the quartz.
That's kind of weird.
D&D?
Fun, but weird.
Oh, yeah. Need more calcium. Better get some milk.
Well, there's a ton of bones around with calcium, so...
Fair. I was mid-air just now and I tried to do a double jump. This isn't Destiny!
Not yet.
Nah, that's in 3 months?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, September 12th, right?
I don't know.
Less than 3 months.
Oh,
Job
for
bonus blocked off by another
Borderlands
barrier hex.
4?
Oh.
I can dispel this thing, but not while all this necromantic energy is around.
I thought you were talking about actual Destiny.
Nah, Borderlands 4 release date.
Yeah, September 12th.
So yeah, less than 3 months. Shit.
Yep. Be here before we know it.
I'm sorry, I just like critted with a spell and it was awesome.
Nice.
And it's especially better because it's skeletons that break apart.
So you're just breaking bones left and right.
Break them bones.
Dem bones, dem bones. Damn bones. What the? That was a zombie.
You know, a skeleton. Oh.
What
I was
the
just
what?
about to say, a skeleton breaking apart feels so much more satisfying than zombies exploding.
Fair.
It's like, I see that all the time with human corpses.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, they're not my friends. I was just trying to sound cool.
You have friends?
You guys get paid?
Whoa. The hell was that?
What?
Lucky.
Dice. Ah, it's a 10. Wait, a 10 with a purple.
Mm.
Zombie. I was in the middle of something.
Stop that. Oh. All I got are greens. Tony got popped.
Who did that? Who did that?
Wasn't me.
Up over here.
It wasn't me.
This one's me. Woo! Wyvern? I can never remember what's good against armor. Acid? Yeah, acid's stupid.
It's usually
against
acid.
It's like,
Which I think is poison in this game?
Yes. Oh, cosmetic.
Why couldn't I have befriended a sentient rose blossom instead?
I was afraid of this. Taking the ground and sapping the soul energy out of the jaw. We got it jump started. We'll need an exceptionally powerful source of magic.
Like us.
That relic you found.
Like us.
Another one of those. The undead keep a stockpile of charged
Like Elon Musk?
I went to say like
I'm
me,
told-
and then I'm like, wait, no, we all have magic.
I see. Must.
punch the hole.
Yes.
Listen, I'm all for stuffing Elon in a hole, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. Here, have some poison daggers. Is that your blight collar ability that just flies out there, Tony?
Oh yeah, it's my ultimate.
Oh, that's cool.
Ultimate skill. Which I haven't fully read how that actually operates. I just got it and let it do its own thing.
Yeah. I mean, all I have is this blizzard.
Ooh, you went to Dairy Queen?
If only.
Aw, 3. Lame.
Aw. Graveyard powers. So I'm happy for that.
I got a purple, so
nice.
maybe not that bad. That's kind of odd, isn't it?
You guys are getting purples?
I didn't get purple.
Dark purple.
Woo. One more bullet. I just throw guns at enemies. I like that. That's one of my favorite setups for those.
Good old Borderlands. Borderlands!
Where bullets fly!
Another dice.
Get lucky.
2. Oh, good. I'm so glad I rolled a 2.
We're up all night to get lucky.
Hey.
Something with this guy feels fishy. Ooh.
Ooh.
Stop farting, Mushroom! Jeez!
Why? That's what he does.
It's just not as cool.
Oh, I love this shotgun. It's just juicy damage.
Nice. Ooh, there's a die down here.
Die.
Not locked.
Ah! Bye, friends. I got loot.
Bye, Dan.
Goodbye, bye, bye, bye.
Ooh,
Wait, Tony's down here. Or Kitty's down here. Where's Tony?
I'm down here.
Hola.
Oh, there's Tony.
Hola.
I see.
Hola, señor.
Ah, por supuesto.
Splort.
Okay, call it back and go up, I think.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had to go up with it.
Ah.
Yeah, I hear that.
We might make it to the Wastard tonight.
Yeah, I'm just tired.
That's a big cog.
Oh, I was like, that was a big yawn. How'd you know?
Equipment. What is the Dragon Lord
I'm
doing
psychic.
here?
Oh, you've probably seen those crystals around.
Well,
And
better
we
than
also heard you through the
being
mic.
Absorb soul energy. Even sucks it right out of the ground. The Dragon Lord's been using his armies to mine it out. But then he ordered me to start turning
Oh, no!
people into undead workers.
Bro.
And I refused. And now look at me.
What just happened there?
It sounds bad when he says it, but the guy's body is crazy.
To what?
full of power.
Me getting knocked off the
Who
map?
isn't using it? You snooze.
Oh.
You get your
That's
soul
bad.
out of your body and thrown in the ocean. As the
That's
saying
bad.
goes.
So I gotta call it back down. Go back up. All while trying to survive from enemies. In this case, enemy.
Dan, Kano. Oh, that's explosive. Holy shit. Life flashing before the eyes.
And sleep to the cradle song of steel.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
Hi.
Purple.
Welcome to the dance floor.
But I have 2 left feet.
Perfect with the skeletons all around here.
Oh, maybe they're willing to share.
Exchange feet. Yeah, yeah. It's a feet exchange. 2025.
I think you only get that at certain levels, though, where you can, you know, exchange feats.
Lol. No, seriously, that was spectacular.
Fishy spells.
I am the acid.
Ow! Stop shooting at me! That hurts! Knock it off, bro. Zombie gunner. He wouldn't stop screaming in pain, so I had to just keep hitting him. Oh, more cosmetic. Kill for your master.
I think Kitty's character has gone insane.
Eh.
Relative.
Normal.
I mean, it works in our favor, but
yeah,
It is happening.
Seeing the Reaper head on these things is always slightly unsettling. Oh! Don't do what I did.
Slap it to Slim Jim.
It literally says don't jump.
Yeah. Can I...
The relic storage area
Can
is
I
somewhere in this
parkour?
Actually.
Damn it. Maybe over there. Gamble! Nope.
Ah, lame.
I think
There
that's
was
the
this
spot?
poison. Oh, that screws me up. Well, that's what I get for specking purely into poison.
Ah. Well, if you guys want to go ahead, I'll catch up.
Okay.
He said while we went ahead.
Yeah.
Before he
I was
caught
like,
up.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point, it's just like
I have
had
no
to-
problems with this.
Me neither. I think I'm going the right way. Am I going the right way?
I don't know.
I'm not going the right way. Nope. Trying another warp spot. Oh, hey, there we go. That got me back to the elevator.
From a lifetime of embarrassing yourself. You're welcome.
No, wait, no, no, I was at the top. I thought I was at the bottom. I was actually at the top. I sent myself all the way down.
The eyes water. Oh.
Dang nabbit.
You see a shirtless Dan nameplate, so you're not that far.
What's got the coiled all
No,
riled up?
I should catch up
I
okay.
haven't seen them up here in eons.
I think I'll be with you guys in about 2 minutes.
To which they have pledged their immortal souls.
You know, I've heard a lot of talk about heroes, and to be fair, most of it's coming from other necromancers. But I'm starting
My guy
to
is
see why you
huffing
guys have the
and puffing.
reputation you do.
I hear music.
Oh, that's Kitty. Don't shoot Kitty.
I mean, you can.
She is the darkness.
It won't hurt her, but that's just wasting bullets.
Yeah.
True.
Oh. Little dragon buddy's doing some work.
Here I come to save the day. Huzzah!
Hooray!
Like, to me, the really fun part for this game is being able to just come back to these areas and find all sorts of different areas that we haven't explored yet.
It's very intricate maps, yeah.
Yeah. Like, there's just so many games that are just like, oh yeah, just straightforward, you know, follow the path. And I mean, there's games where that works in its favor. But then there's times
I
where
gotta
it's like,
say,
you want to explore?
yeah, I gotta say that about Sea of Stars. Like, great game, and they do have some side quest stuff, but there's just a lot of direction hand-holding going on in that game.
Yeah, I get you.
Still a great game. Still a great game though.
I want to remember.
Marble? There's a marble somewhere.
It's back the way we came, I think. I'm trying to get to it, but it requires quite a bit of platforming.
Ah. That impaler just got smoked. Is that the marble or is that a die?
Got it.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
Ooh, 16, not bad.
Yeah.
Hi, Dan.
Hello. We'll get
Where'd the rest go?
lower damage.
All the way down.
One shot.
Oof, 16, that's what it gives me. Okay.
Mm.
I see you, game. I see you. Noted.
Bonk. Marble.
Oh, maybe there's another one. Marbell?
I think I know what we gotta do for this one. There's like a button. But I don't think we can activate it because it's locked. So it's basically come back later.
Yeah. An RPG classic.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, it's the you do not have enough badges to train me.
I gotta say, I've never run into that problem before, though.
Are you talking in Pokemon games?
Yeah.
Or just
You know how like certain badges is like the Pokemon at a certain level will finally obey you, and it's like I don't have any Pokemon at that level.
Yeah.
Right about now. Nobody around me has Pokemon at that level, for that matter.
I mean, I think it's mostly just to discourage people from just like, oh, I'm just gonna grind up this one Pokemon all the way and then not need to catch anything.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that sentiment.
Don't look at me like that. You may be dead, but I've still got to be careful.
Whoa! Ah, Dan down for the first time tonight. Holy crap!
Where'd
Not
the
used to
Dan?
that.
Oh, okay.
Dan fine, Dan fine. For some reason, something died and I came back up.
I mean, that works.
Some explosive enemy, maybe.
Yeah. Probably. You spin my wind right round, right round.
Your little buddy was dancing with a spin just as you were singing that.
Making me happy.
Ooh. In the unliving quarters. Alright. See which one of these relics is the strongest. We need a lot of soul energy to raise that jaw.
I mean, I have a feeling it's probably the thing that's the giant soul jar. But not sure which one. Oh, there's multiple. Oh. I see what it wants us to do.
Just look for the one that says "Power of Friendship" on it. This is an anime, right?
Let's go, bro! My match is like slamming an energy drink straight to the dome!
Two bro.
Bro.
Found the one that's two bro.
Way too bro.
It's me! I brought a daffodil back to life once. It died later, but that wasn't my fault.
Too weak.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, thank you. I would like to stay right there, please.
So none of the relics are good enough?
None of the relics you can see. Wink.
Did you mean to
Wink.
say wink?
Yes, that was for newbies' benefit.
Typical
The teenagers
DM.
are own close captions.
Ah, warrior. He 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 he.
You're quite the little killer, aren't you?
I just keep on swinging. Just keep on swinging. I just happen to see Tony up at the top with the with the sniper
dice.
post.
Oh yeah, that's how I do it.
Yee.
You're feeling luckier, Mamacita.
Do I?
Sad.
That was a 2.
Nah.
Sag, indeed.
Makes
That's
you
what I
wanna
get
break
for
some pots.
that's what I get for spawn sniping, isn't it?
Probably.
Aw, I got shot.
I got a rock.
Oh, that's our guy. Whoops.
Oh, wait. Nope. Nothing's good.
Something seems suspicious about that wall.
Oh, that's gotta be the one. Check it out.
Watch out for the landmines.
Hell no! Nuh-uh, you ain't getting this magic.
Are you certain this is the one?
Oh yeah, that thing has big relic energy for sure. We'll get plenty of use out of it.
Screw off!
Yeah, big relic energy out of that one.
Screw off.
Hey, now we just need to channel this thing's energy into the jar. I've got an arcane focus out in front. Head over there.
Whoa.
Now to figure out what direction that is. Do we take the jumpy pad?
Yeah.
It's a hell of a lot of ammo in that gun.
Yeah, it's a 72 clip.
Damn.
But that's because it also has a bipod mode.
Oh.
So there's really no need for a sniper for me right now.
Fair.
Or sniper rifle.
Yeah.
It's amazing the accuracy it gives you when you activate that mode. Downside, obviously, mobility is very low while it's
Yeah.
active.
Oh, yeah. On the plus side, you get to snipe people from way far away.
See, when I play these games solo, I'm just sniping people's heads from a distance.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Onward! How did you get up here before us, little buddy? Teach us your ways.
Magic.
In this world, that makes sense.
With this much soul energy, you need more than one person channeling it, or the effects could be catastrophic. Say it with me. Ragu, Barata, Pesto!
Sounds delicious.
Ragu, burrata, pesto.
Ragu, burrata,
Parata, pesto.
Nectar, necktie, nectarine, nickel. Cancel.
Non. Sushi. Burger.
Grinds to unlife!
Ooh. Whoa.
Damn.
Get enough soul energy coursing through you, anything's possible. Let's go.
Bitchin'.
Hey, who's doing necromancy? Skeleton stuff is my bread.
Whee!
Time to get my
Ow.
beautiful body back. Honestly giving up on ever having a corporeal form again until you came along, hero. Thanks for giving me hope.
Okay, this guy's growing on me. I had no idea you could make friends in this game.
Haven't you been playing bunkers and badasses for a while?
Yeah, but I always just killed people and took their stuff.
Fred,
Murder
how
hobo.
many parties have you gotten kicked out of?
Not counting this one, all of them.
Welcome to my bachelor pad.
Very inviting.
Very demure.
Bastard's body floats above an obvious boss arena.
Very, well, given the bones up there, very spineful.
Oh no. Is this a safe spot?
Yes.
Okay. Because I think I'm gonna have to get some sleep. I'm starting to go. I'm getting tired.
All good. I appreciate the need for sleep.
Yeah.
So 2 weeks from now, we kick it off with a boss fight.
Yeah, that
Sounds
like
good.
a good idea.
Because here's the entryway.
That's just how we roll, isn't it? We always get
Last
to a
time,
boss
the
fight. It's
plant.
like, yep. We always get to a boss fight, and it's like, yeah, it took so long to get here. We're tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I 100% get.
Sleep is important.
It is. Oh. But I'm ready for it.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Oh. Never really looked at Tony's armor. Looks pretty cool. Well, like, I mean, just kind of like looking at you from like close range.
Oh. Yeah, because I just now found out it is not the Steam overlay, which... How do you get out of it? Oh, the big X in the corner might help.
It's always
Maybe.
useful.
Yeah.
You could tell how long
Trade
it's been
options.
since I last had that come up. Because that actually is... Like, I don't think it had the X in the corner before.
In the Steam overlay? Or...
Yeah, like, you remember the days where you would accidentally put it on? You're like, how did I do that? What's the combination?
Yeah. The good old days.
I think I just accidentally activated stats on Micro RPG.
Oh?
Oh no, it's because I went to the Steam overlay. Oh fuck. Yeah, because I went to the Steam overlay in Borderlands, it also put the Steam overlay on MicroStream.
Oh.
How do I get out of this? That's bad. Well, we're done for the night. I'm just gonna exit the game anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do.
And yeah, Kitty's gonna be out of town next week.
I
So
sure
then-
am.
Next potential gaming session is 2 weeks. That'd be the 12th.
You know, it's just as well that we're skipping next week anyways. Isn't it the 4th of July?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
Oh, it'll actually be the 4th of July. Wow, yeah.
Yeah.
But before you
Yes,
go,
and next one would be
Loot.
11th.
11th.
Yeah.
sounds good to me.
Tony marked loot, but I don't find the loot chest. Did I drop too low? Ah, that one. For some reason, it marked like
Behold.
way down here.
Huh.
I'm so confused.
I'll probably call that glitch.
Yeah. We're bugging out,
Spell
man.
upgrade. Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, a purple. Purple spell.
This chest actually has some pretty good stuff.
Yeah?
Imagine running into that. The last chest of your game. Oh, hey, look, and some dice.
Oops. Whack.
RNG's got nothing on you.
Yeah, I think that's the game's way of
Meh.
saying, no, we're not giving you anything more. Get out of here.
Yeah. It's like, fine, leave. You think I'm going to give you anything? Get out of here.
Yeah. I'm going to do my outro. Kitty's doing hers, I'm assuming.
Probably, yeah. Okay. What?
Tony's having fun with the gun. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Well, I think I just found a pistol replacement because one, it feels like it's got good feeling on the shot.
Mm-hmm.
But then the secondary option, zip rockets.
Oh, yeah. Nice. I dig it.
Fun. Yep, that's my new pistol. Oh, not only that, but it's also voodoo or whatever the healing one is.
Yeah. I forget. Dark energy? Dark magic?
Arcane? Dark magic. Yeah, you're right. Dark magic. The previous one I had was a pretty good one. It was actually like a pistol version of magic missile.
Ooh.
And not only that, it did not have a chamber. So you had 400 total pistol bullets. So 400 bullets was in your chamber.
Dude.
So if I wanted to spray and pray, I sprayed and prayed.
Just keep firing.
Yeah. But like having a good gun feel?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you understand when I say good gun feel. It was effective, just didn't have the right good gun feel to it.
Yeah. I feel like, me personally, I like the guns that are labeled as whatnot. Because, like, for me personally, that's the ones where I don't feel like I have that much recoil or anything. And then they also explode and do stuff with every reload.
Nice.
So it's like you get extra effects. And some of them can fire pretty dang fast. But I think I actually... What?
Did that whirlwind that you made also shoot out projectiles?
Yeah. It's a dagger storm.
Now, is that your skill or is that the gun?
That's the gun. Yeah. Yeah, I throw the gun, it makes a whirlwind, and then it just fires out daggers in random directions.
Nice.
And then this one's
you know how like in every Borderlands game, the beginning guns, they don't feel totally right.
Yeah.
But that's by design.
Right.
I feel like we're at that point where it's like, oh, this feels good.
Uh-huh.
There you go. Have some pets. Now leave me alone.
I actually had a gun very similar to this one, my first playthrough. Where it's just... And it's all dark magic.
You know what that looks... Yeah, you know what that looks like to me? The BFG.
Like the drop off. There is such little drop off on this thing. What?
Oh, that's that happens when I reload. I toss a giant ball, apparently.
Oh. That's cool. It's like a mace. I like that.
Is that... Hold on. Is that actually part of the name? Let me see.
It's
Heirloom
like
of the champion.
name of all.
No. Thrown weapon bounces until impacting an enemy. So it's like I'm throwing the gun, but it's a mace ball instead.
Interesting. Like the way, like I think a lot of Borderlands guns had a very similar structure, but like the name of the gun tells you a lot about like its different aspects.
Yeah.
So like the whatnots, you get to, it's a thrown SMG that will spawn something, whether it be a Hydra, a Dagger Storm, Pixies. The Spriggans are the SMGs that basically are sort of like the elemental weapons from the other games.
Yeah.
So it's slightly
Yeah, no,
slower
that makes sense. You
reload.
just have to. Yeah, you just have to translate it. That's it.
Right. And then I think there's even some, like some of the ones that'll have like later in the game, you get the red text. Or like a good example, I've got my peg leg on me and it has red text that just says tink tink. So
Like the super special weapons.
Yeah, like there's a lot of them that'll have like a very specific aspect that is coded into like the red text instead of just the name.
Yeah. Because once again, super special.
Uh-huh.
So guess what idiocy I did earlier in this game?
What'd you do?
Probably about an hour ago, I ended up getting like a golden Kopesh, which was like 2 daggers that I could just go whoosh whoosh with, right?
Yeah.
Good damage, is awesome, yada yada. Guess who forgot to star it?
Oh.
And then sold it.
Oh.
This idiot right here.
I feel your pain. Wait, stickies?
Thankfully, picking... Ooh. Sticky. Thankfully, picking up like another melee weapon, it wasn't exactly a gigantic downgrade.
Right. And I think, so like level-wise, your character maxes out at level 40. But then once you hit level 40, you can start getting drops that will have chaos. And basically you get the chaos drops by upping the difficulty of the game as you go. And
Right,
chaos
that was,
weapons can be really powerful.
Right, as you
That's
go,
what they did
though.
in 3, though, and they brought it into this game.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's a
I never did play
pretty
3
solid on that one.
fully.
Hmm.
Like I made it to the end, but I wasn't like paying attention to kind of the post-game stuff.
Well, you just keep replaying it.
Yeah. Yeah, like I never played the DLC. Man, that reminds me. I really got to play that game again with Amara. I told you guys that story, right? Like how I was going to play Amara, but it ended up not happening.
I think I remember that. It was like you ended up... Was that where you started on one platform and then had to change?
Quick little Cole's notes. I was just going to play the game with somebody else, but he also was in a different time zone, so it was really difficult to get together. I started with Amara, and then I said, okay, this will be my character for when I play with him. Then when I was playing my own game, I chose Mose. And then after like 2 sessions, I never actually played with him again in that game.
Oh.
We couldn't make it happen.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But yeah, like leading up to the release, Amara really intrigued me.
Yeah, she's a good one.
Okay. Dan, oh wait, are you still doing stuff in the game?
No, I'm here. I could drop out.
Yeah, I was about to just close it down.
Yeah.
Player left. Quit. There we go. Quit the desktop. Release my RAM.
I'm somehow using what? 14 gigs of RAM? Weird.
Of your GPU RAM?
I'm not sure if it's GPU or CPU. Like RAM storage or not. Because it doesn't really say. Because like, you may have heard me complain in the past about this like little bar that's in the upper left corner of my screen. And I was just like, I don't know what this is from. Where are you from? I want to get rid of you. I found out where it's from.
Your monitor?
Razer.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what is
Razer
it tracking?
You can actually select different fields for it to track. Currently, it is telling me my FPS, my total play time for the game, my CPU percentage and temperature, GPU percentage and temperature, and RAM usage percentage. Which is crazy that I'm using 84% of my GPU on the main menu screen.
That is weird.
Yeah. Like it went up by 30% just by going from the game to the main menu.
And even if you were to just drop all of the quality down, is it even changing anything?
It changes it a bit, but I mean, I'm using like 80% of my 80% of my GPU, but I've got like almost everything on like the highest settings.
Okay.
So I'm not like struggling to run the game.
Right.
It's just like, that's where it is.
Mm-hmm. But once again, the fact that it's on the menu screen is annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how? How is this worse than the actual gameplay?
And then here's even crazier. I went in and I just changed it. I changed my FPS and capped it at 60 instead of 120. And immediately dropped 30% of the GPU on the main menu.
Well, that makes sense.
But I wasn't even really getting that many more
rendering
frames. Yeah.
Well, you just drop your frame rendering by half.
Yeah.
So that's gonna take away a lot.
Yeah.
Kitty, I feel like we're keeping you.
Oh, yeah, no, I gotta go. I just was trying to. I mean, you guys are both back and forth, back and forth. I'm like, all right, well, I'll wait for an air pocket at some point.
I figured, yeah. Because you're polite like that.
Yeah.
I try to be.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty too nice.
Yeah. Go get your sleep, Kitty.
All right, I will talk
Enjoy
to
your
you guys
rest.
later.
Yeah.
All right, have a good one, guys.
Bye.
Good night, Kitty.
Bye.
Sleep
Good
well.
night. Thanks.
Okay,
Right, now that
Discord
she's
owner's
gone,
gone.
back into the game.
Let's tear this place apart. Woo! On her own server.
I'm gonna be kicking myself until I find that damn game. It's like I gotta find Bravely Default again.
What have I done? Dan,
They
it's
released
simple.
a
Just
monster.
buy Switch 2, get the remaster. Simple, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I would buy a Switch
really.
2, honestly. Yeah.
It's not up your alley, huh? Not currently. You do have a Switch, right?
I do, yeah. Which I bought a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like,
Okay,
I
I see
just
what
bought the thing, and I barely use it.
Oh, well.
So
that's good enough evidence right there.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, 99% of my gaming has been on PC over the last, 2 years.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I very much touch everything.
Mm-hmm.
So much to the point, which is why I don't own an Xbox, because I have PlayStation, Nintendo, and PC, I don't
Yeah.
need an Xbox. And I
Yeah.
don't care enough for the exclusives either.
Right.
But I'm sure somebody else does the same with like, I own an Xbox and a Nintendo and a PlayStation. Why do I need a PC? Or et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah. I mean, there's probably even people that are just like, I own an Xbox. Why do I need anything else?
Probably, especially if they're prolifically playing a lot of games on that one system.
Right. And I mean, who knows?
Yeah.
In the near future, we are starting to see a little bit more of the melding of exclusives from between PlayStation and Xbox.
That is true. Although I think a lot of those exclusives are still third-party exclusives? Or are we talking about first-party exclusives too?
Oh, what was it? It was like I think they were like third-party exclusives, but they were things like Forza and I think God of War is now on Steam.
Mm-hmm. Was God of War PlayStation exclusive for a while?
Almost exclusively PlayStation exclusive. Like God of War 1 through 3 was PlayStation 2. There was a one that they did for the PS Vita. They did the God of War 3 remaster for PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4. And then there was God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. Both were PS4 exclusives. But then God of War 2018 came to PC 2 years ago, I think. 2 or 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm. So, is God of War like a specifically first-party PlayStation title, or is it just it's a third-party ownership? They just happen to have been exclusively on PlayStation until a long period of time.
That is a good question. Yeah, I'm looking at it too. It's like, who has the rights for all this stuff? The God of War franchise, created by David Jaffe, is developed by Sony's Santa Monica studio.
There you go. Okay. So this now, like, doubles and triples your point.
Yeah. But they also have several studios that have been doing the ports.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Yeah, but if it's owned by Sony, Sony could be all like, no, it's PlayStation exclusive only, kind of like how Nintendo does. Mario will never show up on another console.
Right. Which this is kind of amusing to me. I scrolled down a little bit just to be like, oh, you know, what platforms has God of War been on? It's been on PlayStation 2, PS Portable, PlayStation 3, PlayStation Vita, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and Windows.
Windows. I see an entry here, Java Me.
Oh yeah, Java.
That must have been like a
Java Micro
a website game or something.
You got me wondering. Oh yeah, God of War Betrayal for mobile phones. Did not do well. It did not do well. I remember that. Yeah. Like, I remember that one. It did not do well.
But yeah, more to your point, I have seen that. It wasn't specifically God of War, but I have seen that happening with a lot of other stuff. Where it's just like, wait, that was on PlayStation forever. Why is it going over there?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a really big deal. I forget the year, but Monster Hunter used to be PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
And then the third edition went to the 3DS, and everybody was like,
Yeah.
What? No Monster Hunter 3 on PlayStation? The fuck?
Yeah.
But
I
that was
actually
the
bought that
beginning
one.
of like. Oh, you have it?
Yeah. I
Damn it,
played
Dan!
it.
I wish I
did
knew you
horrible at it.
earlier.
So, fun fact, that was the
Mm-hmm.
only time that I'd ever played Monster Hunter. Was like I got that game and I played it for like 2 hours. Still couldn't find the damn monster that I was trying to hunt on like the intro mission. And I'm just like, this sucks. And I just dropped the game and I never went back to playing it.
Ah, I see. I think I had the benefit of having friends that had Monster Hunter 3 as well. So
yeah,
they helped guide me through it at the beginning. So that was my first Monster Hunter, and I actually did play quite a bit of it. Then I got Monster Hunter 4, and I think I had a very similar experience as you in the sense of I played it to a certain point, and then I dropped it because it was like, this just feels like more of the same. Like, you play one Monster Hunter game, you almost play them all.
Yeah. It's like Call of Duty.
I also got Monster... Yeah. Ish.
To an extent.
At least Monster Hunter has, like, appealing designs different from game to game.
Yeah.
Obviously, Call of Duty's modeled off of, like, real-world stuff, so things don't really change a lot visually.
Right. Yeah.
But at the same time, I will recognize, like, same goes with God of War as it does with Monster Hunter when I say obviously, if you play the first edition of those games and then you compare it to its latest edition, it is quite a change. Of course. That goes without saying. But yeah, it really felt like I enjoyed 3. And I think it's one of those games that you can get a lot out of it if you just have the time, patience. You have to have a lot of patience because you have to hunt the same damn monster constantly just to get their set of armor, just to move on to the next monster.
Yeah.
Which is like, I get why this is popular in terms of accomplishment feeling, but holy shit, it's a time suck.
Yep.
Yeah. But then having played like 3, then 4, and then World, it's like, okay, you added one thing to this game. Why am I playing this again?
Yeah. It's like me, I had Try back in the day, and then I just never really got involved in the game, and then I had a bunch of friends that were playing Monster Hunter World on the Switch, and I was just like, well, I'll keep an eye out on it. When it goes on sale, I might nab it. Well, then Monster Hunter Wilds came out. And I was just like, my friends are talking about this nonstop. Seems like they're going to want to play this. So I was like, you know what? Sure. I bought Monster Hunter Wilds. Have it currently installed on my computer. I played through the intro and everything. I got to the camp. Started like kind of exploring a little bit more, practicing with a couple of different weapons. None of them bought the game. So I'm like one of only like 2 people that I know with Monster Hunter Wilds.
Where's the assholes button on this?
Not.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, so it's like it's still sitting on my computer, and there's only one person that I know that plays it, and they are already like so far above and beyond anything that I could really even touch right now. I'm just like, I don't even know if I could play with them because, and you've probably experienced this in the past as well. It's like, oh, we're going to start a hunt. Okay. I found the monster. Oh, it's already dead.
Yeah,
I
especially
have
when
like
they're
a
playing
very
like
strong
your
feeling.
level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like,
No,
it's
I
like
get it.
Second monster
get
of the
it.
game. Yeah.
I think I lurked in one of your streams recently, and you
Mhm.
had this conversation with Grim and
Yeah.
like everybody else, where it was like, You're so far ahead. It's not fun to play with you.
Yeah, it's like
It's fun
you
to
gotta
play
realize
with
like
you.
I'm that far ahead, but you just gotta kind of like hold yourself back so that way the rest of us could experience the game.
Yeah, and then it's never fun for 100% of the group. It's either the person that's ahead is rushing ahead and finishing everything for everybody, or the person that's ahead has to hold back, and it's like, well, am I really getting everything I want out of this game if I have to do that?
Right.
Yeah. So there's just I get it. I completely get it. Like I try to avoid playing games with people who are so far ahead of me. Now,
But
if
then
they've
again,
played the
there's
game
also things-
before, then they
Yeah.
start at the same time, like Dead Island. Perfect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dead Island.
I do
Tiny Tina's
appreciate
Wonderlands.
I do appreciate that, and I don't think I didn't notice this, but you're always standing by the goal that we gotta go to, but you don't activate it. You're like, Tony will figure this out.
Yeah.
Either Tony or Kitty will figure this out.
Yeah, it's like I
like the well, nudge, nudge.
Which that is a lot of the times not necessarily intentional for me. It's more just I look at it as you guys are playing this for the first time. I've already done all this. So
yeah, it's your natural way of playing with people.
Yeah, if I've already done something, I'm just gonna be like, I want you guys to have that experience as well. Because I remember what that was like the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to take that away.
Dan, you're so good.
I try and be nice.
Hint. Take the compliment.
Thank you.
I could hear the choke in your voice. Like, nice compliment.
Yeah. Compliments. And honestly,
You're so
you're a
good.
pretty great guy too, Tony. Honestly.
Yay.
I'm actually
I am happy that I found you, Dan.
Yeah, I still think about it. It's like you know those like things where it's like, you know, where would I be if kind of thoughts?
Yep.
Like I had one conversation with my sister about like there was one specific thing that I did in 2011 that if I didn't do that one specific thing or make that one specific decision, I'm pretty sure that like this is kind of like slightly tangential to it, but it's like pretty much with you, it was just like if I never actually heard about the video game Solasta, I don't know if I would have come
That's the
across
one.
your channel.
No, there's a good chance that you wouldn't have, because there's just so much other games, other streamers that you could have ended up in. Whatever the math may be, it's extraordinarily minute chance that like everything went the way it went.
Mm-hmm. It is crazy.
I had to remember
just
what
see all that
game it
stuff.
was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Well, sometimes
Solasta
it's
2
not even just. Oh, that's true too. Hey, guess who's gonna be
I'm excited for
unemployed
that.
for a while?
Yeah. Which I will probably be hitting you up at some point about like a commission. So if stuff you'd be down for. Because I'm looking at things and I'm like, I could go for like some like I could definitely use a bit of a refresh on like layout and emotes and things like that I'm just kind of starting to poke more into. So
I see. You're starting to have that refresh mentality, which happens all the time.
Yeah. Like,
Honestly,
don't
I
really feel
almost
like
felt,
it's stale,
I
but I
almost
just like
felt,
kind of want to make things a little bit more cohesive.
okay, yeah, I get what you mean. Even I've been feeling the same way, but I stop at the point where I go, I like the look of some of the more sleeker designs out there, and yet this is still more me, what I currently have.
Yeah.
Why would I get away from that?
Yeah, I get that. Like I've had some ideas and thoughts for like how I wanted some of the stuff to appear on my channel, and I just never really figured out how to implement a lot of it. So it kind of feels like a lot of stuff is disjointed, if that makes sense.
No, it totally makes sense. I'm getting a little quiet here because I'm actually trying to recall the exact same point, right? Like I've had a point like that before in my life, in my streaming life, where it's like, I'm thinking back about like the first few years that I was streaming, and obviously it's just like, I put this here, I put that there, and then I just kept going. And then there came a point where I came up with the designs that I did because I was finally like, I need to be a little more cohesive, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you want a commission for it, you can actually just hit me up anytime, and we can talk about it very slowly over time, if you want.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got you, man. I'd appreciate that.
We'll tack. My people will talk to your people. We'll tack.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. But in the meantime, we should probably like start wrapping, because I'm pretty sure it's what, past midnight for you, past 1 a.m. for me.
It's 11 for me, so I'm good. And
oh, wow. Yeah, that's right.
It's 11 for me, and also the wifey is back in Vancouver, so
I got you.
It's a free night for me. Although I should go check on the dog.
That's a good point.
Oh no, Stewie, what are you doing?
Get upstairs, he managed to find his way into the dog food.
Look, I'd be happy if he did that, to be honest. He's so picky with his food.
Well,
also the fact that mommy is not here, he's moping.
Oh.
Yeah, he does that. He does that with both of us. Don't worry, she'll be back tomorrow, and he's gonna be super excited. His tail's probably gonna cause damage to my shin.
That's how you can tell they're happy. When the
Very
tail
much so.
hurts you.
Yeah, thwack! Anyways, I won't keep you much longer. It is late for you too, so yeah. You take care, bud.
Hey, you too, man. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'll talk to you. Well, I'll probably talk to you on Monday, to be honest. I'll probably raid your ass.
Probably. Yeah.
All right,
I
bud.
still got to
Have
do
a good
my
night.
outro. You too.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Yeah. Thank you for everybody that hung out tonight. I hope you have a good night. I hope you all get some sleep. I got to get myself up earlier than normal in the morning tomorrow. So, time to go clear off my bed and get some sleep. I'm actually being a little bit quieter right now because my sister and her boyfriend are over here tonight to sleep here, to get up really early to go golfing with my dad. So they got all their stuff going on. I'm definitely going to be chopping a chunk out of this stream to like transition between things, because there's a lot of stuff where we were just sitting around talking, or just talking like this, talking the game, to make it all a little bit more cohesive for the YouTube videos. But for anybody who watches this, thank you for coming along. Oh, I forgot, there's going to be 2 separate videos, so I'm going to have to download and move things around too. Take care, you guys. Get some rest. Monday, don't know what it's going to be yet. Might be more Wizard with a Gun. We'll see how things play out. But until then, you guys take care, rest well, have a safe weekend, get some rest, and remember that life is too short to be bored, so have some fun and make some memories. Good night.
In a wasteland